Hello. That was a unusual video to do, and something which I don't usually do is I have a lot of I have a massive folder at the moment, which is full of bloopers and stupid things that appeared. Because that one was a bit quick to do, I didn't do the thing I usually do where I proofread it first and then go through. And I'm gonna quickly play a blooper on stream from when I was reading this, which was hold on, I need to actually quickly set that up a second. There, and which one of these is this? There it is. Yes, when you said that was straight up a certain kind of video. Here it is. From the top. If that actually doesn't always have to involve nudity, you know. Pardon? Did I fucking miss a step? Hold up. Am I allowed to do this? Whoa, 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 hold up. Am I allowed to put this on YouTube? I don't fucking know anymore. So I kind of had a bit of a realized, during that script, where I was like, this doesn't seem safe. Where I had to stop midway through and actually go and check the tags to see if it was actually, a safe one to put on, because I actually picked up that script not from my usual place, which doesn't allow not safe for work scripts. But from elsewhere, I was like, I need to double check whether I'm actually allowed to use this one. There's a lot of bloopers here. Someday I'll actually put all those together and actually make a proper blooper reel. All of them are just me just being like, this seems risque. But anyway, after that digression, hello! Hello to Blackbird and Lilac and Sleepy and Dominic and Chantel, who seems rather new. We're going back to Hades, and look at that! I got a nice little chat box now, which actually shows people speaking from YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Not that a lot of people actually appear on Twitch very much, but now people are actually given context. And if it is a little bit too jarring and in the way, do let me know. I do have it so it fades out so it doesn't linger as well, so it doesn't have this constant text on screen. But still, let's go. Now you're all permanently imprinted onto streams, so don't say anything. Don't say anything naughty. Don't say anything that'll make me regret making this decision. It's a privilege. No freeness.
Happen to see a tall, horned fellow passing through?
I feel like now if ever I'm going to play Hades 2 on a Friday, it should just be Frito's Friday.
Not gonna lie, Mel. Sometimes I wish I had a big important task. Not that floating isn't one. You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you. Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough. I'm glad you did.
Hello, Mama Bear.
A brief word?
Oh, yeah. So, a bit of a confession. I decided to play a round because I just really wanted to play Hades while I was off stream.
Princess, we've not met formally. I'm the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
So, down everyone.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. I just had to play because I was just like, I really just want to play Hades.
Another prophecy. Lord Moros has arrived. Now what?
Now what? I'm sure several of you in the audience can think of what. Of now what? Now that he's here.
Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this. To make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before, though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
Oh, kind man.
How thoughtful. I accept.
Proceed with care.
I feel like I ended up making this like a smash or pass thing. Hence the whole thumbnail of being smash or pass, but I feel like there's not a lot of characters that won't get a smash.
Headmistress is away.
When was that? And here's the button to actually look at that. What is that? Shadow. Mostly used with incantation, it's just ingredients.
The incantation that Headmistress taught to me.
It's a lot of shit. Manifest that. Perimeter for which warding? Oh, that's the thing for the it actually lets me go upstairs and actually do more of the Odyssey. But I need more. Holy moly!
By light of moon, together let us shape reality. So mote it be.
So mote it be.
You've expanded your shop.
Oh, does he sell moly?
May moonlight guide you.
I'm sorry. It's more of a smash or a smash.
Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare.
Do you have? You don't have. Goodness sake. It's a 420 for me. A what?
Should be of use.
Oh, I can only buy one. Oh. Do you need more faded fabric? I think I always need more faded fabric, so... That give me 10?
Shouldn't be too long.
Okay, I'll just take 10. Oh, you're here.
Death to Kronos?
Whatever. Back on your feet again there, Princess? All's well in the crossroads. Nothing to report.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about, and it's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Shut up.
Oh, you fuck off. Oh,
Odysseus on leave.
gosh, it just aggravates me. It's just in the way. Or 20 is in the time. Oh. Do we have any like smoky plants to use? I smoke a holy moly.
You'll flourish here. Moonlight guides you.
It looks so comfy. This game mobile? I don't think so. I don't think the first, if anyone would, the first one would be.
Grasp.
I don't think so. I don't think it is.
Past. Don't have enough.
Let me give you one. Come on, what a rip-off. I don't even have enough ash for anything. Well, you have less than 100. Oh, well, you have less than. I always thought it when you had 100. Never mind, that's actually pretty good then. It's the funny number.
A death-like pallor emanates now from the arms of night, or one of them at least. Their fate-wrought thirst to separate immortal souls laid bare.
The gathering of ancient bones.
Sleep incarnate, the sleepy incarnate.
My keepsakes.
A boon of Demeter is likely. Oh, they're all the same. It's from the gods. Start with 100. You fall to 0 in an encounter, become doomed, clear it in time for 30 healing. Is that like... It's kind of like the Luckier Tooth, but like if it's reusable then that's kind of good. But if it's not... I don't know about that. Gain 20, well you have at least 1, gain 2 after each location. It's kinda okay. I don't really have armor very often. I mean I may as well just like upgrade like, a lot of these anyway. This leading one's kinda nice. I like having the +3 upgrade. And that's probably a lot more good for if you're getting towards the end of it.
The beam. Another artifact of night within the pool.
Can't use the skull. I don't know where to get bronze. I'm pretty sure you get bronze from like up top.
You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me.
Lynn and Oros.
You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
Won't have impure intent on my damn training grounds.
I'm pleased to see you made it here.
Then I guess everyone has like a nice tasting nectar, except for
As I go.
Retribution Lady.
I'll get you, Kronos. Salutations.
Darkness guide
Down,
you.
O moon. Lend me your light.
Our charge as Silver Sisters is to work in shadow to uphold the will of night. Olympus remains unaware of us, that their own goddess of the hunt is one of us, that their own messenger serves us as well. Let us keep it this way. Behold.
An idea for a Discord channel? Sure. What's your idea? To into an impervious living nightmare with our own abilities. That sounds kind of fun.
Dark side.
That was kind of strange. It's half 1 PM. Interesting. Spent the entire like week just re-listening to Epic, and I think recently, like
All right.
since starting listening to Epic, it's been like the only thing that I've actually listened to. A plant channel.
Let's begin.
I mean, I guess a plant channel would be like kind of nice, but I guess like plants are just still can go under the art tag in a way. I mean, after posting the plants that I started growing.
The river Cocytus winds through endless misty passageways, the wailing souls within its languid waters, all denied their eternal rest.
Reminds me of home.
Oof. Man, I've been enjoying Epics like so much recently, like, and it bugs me because not a lot of friends seem to be that interested in it because they're not. Well, they like music, but they don't like musicals very much. It just saddens me. Last strike your attack does plus 300. Your special destroys 50% of armor. That's pretty good. Dash strike also fires your special 3 times at once. I would really do dash strike specials though. I'll go with the final slice because that's one I'm more likely to actually use. Sure, any goods offered by Karen 50% less, or 30% less. It's not great. Considering it's just like I need to actually really be a big spender to get worth out of that. Always have at least one epic song on the tab waiting. So, I feel like at the moment I became like obsessed with like one song for like 2 days at a time. I go with Zeus because I never really use Zeus that much.
Shadow Spinner.
This was a mistake!
Detest that thing.
The fates themselves knew Kronos could be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
Your attack inflicts Blitz. Blitz afflicted foes are struck by lightning after they take 120 damage, or after 3 seconds. Kind of want one that's like based on how many times you actually hit it. Well, who you goober? Hello, Yuka. I'll give the Heavenly Strike a try. We have to go for Arachne. I never really like Arachne because her buff is like just a temporary thing.
Spinning goes the nightshade seeds.
It's good for like the health, I suppose.
You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus is teeming with silken cocoons. You're certain it's all right for me to break them?
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose they're teeming with my countless brood? By the time you see a cocoon, anything in there is either for you or was out to get you. Now here.
Channel faster, cast better, makes you restore health. But that one's got a fate. I'll take the fate one just for now then. I'll go with the shop.
Away she goes.
I have a little bit of a pet peeve, is like I like a lot of like the characters from the first one.
There has such an ugly job having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while, don't you worry about that.
And I like Zeus's cloud hair a lot more because it seems like it's got like his hair in that one has like more of a flat bottom like clouds actually do. Maybe used. Your attack gains power, but you prime 20. I'm not using magic as much as I should be. And that is like just extra damage on top of everything. Zip bucket.
Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep.
Mood.
Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis of greater use this way.
The boatman Charon, one-time steward of the dead, now sculls the rivers of the underworld in aid of those who yet resist the Titan Lord.
It's always interesting, like seeing
What would we do without him?
Charon is like a bit more of like a neutral party, but he's like kind of is and isn't at the moment.
There they are. Take your shot, sister. Nice shot. They broke my suit.
Oh, that didn't last very long. They broke my suit. Nice. It's like, excuse you.
There you are. Together we shine.
Moonlight guide you. Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
Start a game of Smash or Pass. I mean, we're starting on a hard smash though.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this.
I really miss like having Artemis's boons just all the time. Random phone occasionally marked and takes critical damage, and this repeats. I mean, that's kinda good, but like my crits aren't that useful. Those with at least 8% or 80% armor take critical damage. After you dash, your mega moves deal more damage. I suppose that's probably the best one for me to use, considering crits aren't that great for this.
Smart.
It's like the Centaur Soul. Sacrifice boons will be offered as soon as possible. Wounds with improved rarity require you to give another in their stead. I'll just take the ash. Oh, the palm as well. Afternoon, Angel Candy.
More caskets.
It's been a pleasant day. Although the day has been spent, most of the morning spent doing meetings for work. And I just took a nap the entire afternoon. And do I detect a little holy moly on the floor?
Sure. I can use this.
I had to do a lot of driving as well this week, which I don't mind doing driving because I basically just drive during work hours, which is nice. And essentially just during my entire job, just for the day while I was driving. Basically just getting paid just to drive my car and listen to Epic at the same time. What a good day that was. Although...
As you embark on your fateful voyage yet again, my niece, I have something for you. The newfangled boons we offer haven't always swept you off your feet. And we have older, sometimes stronger blessings as well.
Any minor finds are worth more. Or save a bunch now. At the start of each encounter, you are stronger for 10 seconds. I never liked that one. And a chance to get a double. I'll just end the mode.
Excellent. Good find.
Behold!
Behold! My man, my guy. Hermes?
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now heading all the way up here, but just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride and ask for aid. Things are that grim.
Mega moves are faster, which would be kind of nice for this. Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for the next 30 seconds. Shots are slower. I mean, that's kinda nice. I'll go with that one.
Let's pick up the pace.
Flash of silver, blim and auros. Oh, the sister blades availed themselves, do you? The other nocturnal arms shall follow their lead, I expect.
Nyx entrusted them to you to safeguard the realm as a last resort. But this cannot possibly be how they were meant to be used.
And why ever not? To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I am but one.
Ah, it's just... They cooked when they made Hecate. Hard smash. I did have a time while I was driving, but like, there is something about one of the songs. I think it's called Underworld. The one where they're just sailing through the underworld. Just the part where his mom is just singing, waiting. Just breaks my heart, man. It didn't help when I had to go into a little meeting with my manager, my manager's boss, and my boss's boss. And all I can think of is that song, and I'm just trying not to cry my eyes out.
Well done.
That was so much damage in that.
I shall return to shadows hence. Trust that your eve is only beginning.
Who is your favorite Greek god? Oh, don't do that. There's so many, and there's so many good ones. I mean,
Always use more.
as well, like, it's kind of like Greek gods are like down to your interpretation of what they are like.
The Titan.
Do keep this up.
Do keep this up. What do you want? I'll fucking get to you in a minute, man. Shut up.
Did you crawl out from under, My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt at asking you nicely here.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
We'll see.
Seen your mom in 3 years and took it too long. I'm sorry.
Done.
Hades and HDR.
There's that rancid scent.
HDR? Because, like, I want to say, like, hey, Hermes is, like, a favorite. I wouldn't say, like, absolute favorite, but, like, this is a terrible place. Because I don't particularly, think he's, like, that great in this game, but, like, the Hermes of,
Limestone.
of Epic, and just how he's portrayed is just so fun. I'm sure there's a lot of people who would say that Poseidon is their favorite from Epic. Particularly one animator's depiction of
The path of stars.
during your hex, your cast has the same effect. Your regular cast. During your hex, your special gains bonus of your special boon. So I'm not really like using this long enough to actually like know things. Oops, there we go. Man, I go straight to the end. Bones or something. Can't bring up Waterfather like that and kick him with feetsies.
Open up. Oh, great.
So they're currently like with Dilly or planning something to do with Epic. Oh no, who is this?
Her again.
I feel like there's a lot of like potential for doing a series of Greek gods.
This kind of fun. At least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Fuck off, Nemesis.
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
I can tell you who's at the very bottom of my favorites list.
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get. Here's something for your trouble. Then I suggest you move along.
Poseidon's BA other music. Oh right, like his other songs that he's done. I do really like his voice. Oh, you want this one? You want this one? You want this one? Shame you. You want the shop. Oh no. Not you.
Why are you glaring at me like that,
Not you.
Uh-oh. Have I offended in some way?
God, this is a fucking blast from the past, isn't it? God, he does damage though. terrified whenever I see that little rat. It does so much damage. Well, you have 5, you can do no less than this. That's actually kind of good, especially for like a very fast, slow hitting weapon like this. Though I do dash around a lot. But I'll take this one.
Down the drain.
That's so many things!
The Titan's fault.
That's, it's kind of a cool move. I fucking love the rat. It's so, like, horrifying. It's like a reference to, like, Hades 1. Because when you go through the Temple of the Styx, there was like a rat that you just sometimes have to fight. You first see it and it's just like, oh, it's just a little rat. But that rat does just... it just does damage. It's fast, it's aggressive, it's hard to hit. Fucking crab things are... their little shells. Just do like at least like a small amount of damage, even if it's like... would be nicer. Maybe some health. I was surprised we fight it so early. Usually it's like the last boss you'll fight before Hades. Nice. Ding ding. Oh, no moly. Which I don't think you can get holy moly like outside of the crossroads.
We meet again.
Hello, Uncle. The caster uses lightning bolts and strikes one guy. Your lightning bolts may strike twice. Which would be actually pretty good.
A rush of air.
I just realized I only have like one attack boon. I need some more attack boons then.
Showtime.
In the lair of Scylla.
Trying to kill me, lady. The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on. But I don't like to listen to her anymore.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid, former or not. I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. What say we change this one right now? Sing along, everybody!
So much damage being done from this, it's great. This ain't great. That's bad. I'm not doing great with this one.
Keep practicing. There.
Get so many of these pearls, I don't think I've actually had a chance to actually use them still.
Collected works of sailors slaying Skilla and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here, imparting vengeance on the sensibility of those who dare to take a closer look.
You're such a mess, that little dress. Oh gods.
My thoughts exactly. As much as I kind of like that song, I think it's a bit much over and over again when you have to listen to it every single time you get in there.
Come on, Mel.
Hello, sweet Yukibo. I said that right. I'm sorry if I didn't. And welcome.
Petals from a golden bough.
I believe you're new here.
Flourish.
I know it's kind of like going back to like the previous thing of like favorite gods. I have a bit of like I guess it's like a bit of a cliche thing to say like Aphrodite, but like I feel like I have a bit of affinity with Aphrodite because she was like one of the first Greek gods I actually ever learnt of, and that was because when I was first taught about Greek gods was actually at the beach of Aphrodite. The actual place where she was supposedly rose from the water. So I have a bit of like a...
Reinforced.
Just like, just nice in a way. Even though she's always depicted as like, beautiful nude lady. Yuki or Yukibo. Okay. I mean, I tend to abbreviate people's names rather than saying the whole names. And I wish I did actually learn more about the Greek gods when I actually did used to live
There's one.
in Greece. But I was still just a kid at the time, so I didn't really have like much of an appreciation for those kind of things. Although I did like learn like a lot of like stories from the time.
Could have informed us, informed me, whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care. Yet knowing Hecate, she must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
Listening to audios and say it before. Thank you. I do try. I do try to be entertaining and sound good. It's kind of sad I've been like out of like practice for a few weeks. Freeze is nice. I don't use my casts much in this one. Well, I say Greece. It was I lived in Cyprus, so it was like one of the Greek islands.
Oh, don't you hiss at me.
So it's like there wasn't like a lot of like Greek stories told during then, or while I lived there. But it is a lot of locations of where Greek gods were meant to reside, so... I think a big one there was the story of Icarus. I would like to go back to it. It was a lovely country. Although
I usually like snakes.
a bit of a downside
In the name of Hades.
was being British in a country like that is it doesn't make you popular. Even though I was essentially too young to actually understand the reasons.
Thunderous power.
But I still got on with.
See you in the crossroads.
Wait. Oh, it's Echo, isn't it?
She's still here, poor thing.
Poor thing, poor thing, poor thing.
I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken.
Must have been broken. Heartbroken. Heartbroken.
Manifest a copy of your most recent boon, a boon of Zeus. Gain these, but lose 5% after each location. Replace all spent. Replace all uses of your Death Defiance. That restore 50%. Less and less. I mean, I may as well take that one, considering I only have one Death Defiance.
This shall help.
Ooh, the moon and a hammer. And money.
Here they come.
That went kind of well. Cast doing more damage. Yeah. After using your hat, you have 1% chance to dodge this encounter. It's not a lot, but... yeah, I'll take it.
Flourish.
I actually really like this move of just being impervious and just really strong for a while.
Ash for my arcana.
There was one story which I always did like in, was the story of Icarus. And I think my dad always seemed to have an affinity with that story. or did really just like the story of Icarus. My mum has forbidden him from ever getting a tattoo, but he really wants to get a tattoo with Icarus on his arm. I think my mother has also forbidden me and my brother from ever getting a tattoo. But... Special deals extra damage, needs bad shots, bounces. Special does extra damage. I'll get rid of that one.
Stadia. I think I'm finished here.
I said the same thing, but you have a half sleeve. So we like to see, baby.
Beyond awaits the monstrous hound of hell, no longer watchful of the underworld's gates, but now grown desperate to return to his grim master, wherever he resides.
Poor Cerberus.
Oh, pup.
Olympus, I accept this message.
This thing you did when you moved out was get a tattoo. Man, all you seem to have tattoos, and I'm just here with just my bare arms. I just need to actually have a time where I actually choose. But I'm really, really picky with art, so it's like, I don't know what I want. Part of me's like wondered about Hollow Knight, part of me's wondered about Outer Wilds. But I mean, I feel like the tattoo to get is... It feels kind of obvious, you know? Make something special of it. Your specials hit foes and splash. That's good. Your Omega cast gains power and knocks them away. That's kind of good. A friend who did get a lot of tattoos, they basically said like your first tattoo, you tend to think really, really hard on it, and then after your first one, you think less of it. Yeah, might as well just do that because that's just extra damage. Yeah.
Ashes.
It has to be something that I'd like truly always be happy with. And I get the feeling that I know the one thing. Okay, maybe not one on my butt, but I would get, yeah. Okay, maybe I get one on my butt at some point. Maybe my butt is sacred.
Easy now.
What the? Is that my voice? My voice goes all deep and creepy whenever I go into that form. it probably would be a Moth tattoo. I mean, why wouldn't it be? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. As well, like, I don't really have a favorite kind of moth either. Which kind of comes a bit of a problem. So I feel like a popular one would always be a Luna Moth. Ah. That's...
After a furious and world-shaking clash, the dreadful Cerberus recovers his true form.
Back to the bakery. Good luck. What if yours is a bird? That's kind of nice. Maybe if each of you start posting pictures of your tattoos, maybe it'll give me the strength to get my own. Why are you crying, buddy?
You there? You're from Elysium.
It's you! That's the guy! It's the fan! It's the little, like, there's a little Zagreus fan. Aw. I like that.
Almost there. Made it back here.
I do believe I can buy another Death Defiance from Charon once I get to the House of Hades.
The lowest reaches. Eris didn't show at least.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Chambers to the house.
No more Eris, thank goodness. Sick of seeing Eris. It just makes the game just unenjoyable.
This place was once mine. Shall it be yours?
Oh, look, a big palm. Yeah, let's go for the big palms. Poor Cerberus, the big bup.
Lost it buzzing.
I feel so powerful now. So much damage. I'm liking it.
straying from the shortest route.
I do believe this might be the big man himself.
It can't be.
Yes! It can't be! Cerberus! Oh.
Stay back. Got it.
Oh. Please. Let me pet Cerberus. Oh, this is, Denki's room. Sisyphus's room. And there's Baldy.
Ferocious Cerberus yet guards his master dutifully, having discovered him within these depths.
Another tormentor come to break me, or to try. And such a frail one at that.
Oh, she has a sprite now.
The Titan Lord a lack of decent help.
Are you the master of this beast?
The master of this beast? Well, if I'm to be remembered, I could think of far worse ways than that. Though this beast has his decisions to swallow.
Lord Hades, you're my father. I'm Milinui. I'm your daughter.
My daughter, Milinui. Merciful fates. You cannot be here. He shall find you. He'll find you and...
I love like the juxtaposition where it's just like, my daughter, my precious daughter, my wonderful daughter, you need to run, you need to get far away from here. And Zagreus walks in and is like, hello father, get the fuck out. Get out, Zagreus. Fuck off. Don't get out of my sight.
I'll throw him where he stands. He's in the area, is he not?
He's in my blasted house.
Eating my blasted food. In bed with my blasted wife.
I cannot confront him on my own. What do you expect shall happen?
I expect he'll underestimate me. Father, let me free you from these bonds.
No. No, that would bring greater ruin, nothing more. Now get out of this place. Then let me lend to you what strength I still possess.
Cast launch a projectile dead ahead. The binding circles on where it hits. In your confrontation, Chronos summons fewer reinforcements. Meh. After you take damage, go dark and deal more damage for the duration. Oh! That's actually kind of sick. Reoccurs only after 40 seconds. Oh. I mean, that's still very, very good. It's like a get hit, go all in.
I'll be back for you.
Don't be a fool.
Sorry, I didn't see your like old little stance up thing then. God, there's so many little enemies and little things. Oh, I can play Toho now. That could have gone better, but that could have gone significantly worse.
Gently now.
Goodbye, Papa.
Cold, take you.
I feel like this could be the one. Maybe we take damage, receive health instead. Oh, that's only 15 gold. Yeah? Next 5 encounters. Yeah. Yeah. Because I don't think I'm going to go more than 5 encounters, so... Okay, that wasn't so great. But that's fine. Aphrodite! You look gorgeous, Aphrodite! Nice.
I much prefer silver.
That wasn't so bad, actually.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Deal more damage while you have at least. No. You inflict weak on nearby, gradually restore that. Yeah. Shotgun blast it.
Pure glimmering gold. A metal shunned by the true king of the underworld, not just for its softness, but because it was favored by his Titan father. A stark reminder of a bygone age.
It's shiny, but so what?
Rather so. I think I'm actually like a fan of gold at all. Okay, yeah. One more. Shinies. Yeah, gold sucks. Now let's go do an encounter to give myself more gold. Laboured gold. I need my special damage. This will be like the last encounter now, and I get to keep that special. No shit. That's so many big dick energy enemies. Stop.
It's no use.
really hoping that Charon has a Death Defiance, because this is such a good run. Please, I'm begging you, Charon. I'm begging you so much from the bottom of my heart. Charon, you've forsaken me!
My niece, you ought to know that Elder Goddess Demeter and I, we may jeer and jest at one another, but it's never out of spite. Isn't that right, dear foster sister?
Oh, Poseidon, you needn't lie to young Malinois like that. It sends a terrible impression, and may make her hold you in as much contempt as do I. But let's cooperate for now. Why not?
Location require rewards exclude. What's the point? And more health. I'll take that.
I accept this gift.
I feel forsaken. I mean,
Remain unseen, my lord.
just take the discount card and hope for the best. That's like no health at all. But we'll give it a go.
Welcome to my house.
Hello, Granddad.
You are too young to know what it was like. Before the gods reshaped the world to be like this, mortals did not have to die in agony and waste away within this pit. A simpler age, and all the better for it.
Sometimes when I do like recording, I always like worry about like certain bits of speech which I think may be not good. I mean, I guess because I don't really get a lot of feedback, but just the way he speaks, he has a lot of like the quirks which I worry about, like the end of a word has like a hard end to it, like a little flick off the end, and he has it quite a lot. And you even hear like him inhale before doing some of the lines. I mean, Hades has a lot of lines, so it's like it's kind of a little bit impractical to clean every line to be perfect without the breathing and doing loads of retakes.
All the better because you controlled every detail, is that it? You couldn't stand that others had a different outlook than your own. You went to war with your own children. After eating them whole, so they say.
I guess as well, I feel maybe it's a villain thing, because I only ever really hear villains do shit like that. I think it's from how, like, dramatic you want your voice to sound.
They say a lot of things. They went to war with me. My offspring and my other charges did not always take to discipline. I had too many to look after to take cheek from anyone. And you, my girl, are not entitled to anything more. Ready?
Show myself? Oh, because I took damage, didn't I? Damage. Ah.
What did you expect would change this time? Another unsuccessful try.
You just have to sit there and gloat at me, you little shitbag. Into the dentist with me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Haven't heard our old song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here.
Oh, hey. Oh, what gives there, Mel? You look like you've seen a... I don't know, but whatever it was, it got under your skin. Oh, skin seems nice.
I'm alright. Just a little shaken. First nightmare since all this started.
About time, you were past due. Oh, how scary would you say it was compared to,
The terrifying visage that you see before you now?
Not even close. Lord Moros is away.
He didn't stick around long, did he?
An inevitability. So it is written. Hey. It's good to see you all again.
Got shades from all over the place turning up here lately. Cause of death, snake bites.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight, stirring the eternal souls of shades that there reside.
She's not bad, is she?
I see that look, and know you must be going through a lot, Malinoi. But don't forget what we decided here.
We leave our worries at the threshold to this little clearing, yes. Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind drifting back to your concerns?
That's what the song is for. It doesn't make our troubles go away. It's so we can face them as best we can.
I will be back in just a moment, so, and I think sitting here and singing for a moment is a good way to take a break, so back in a moment.
Really?
Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently.
Hello again. You're going to sleep, Blackbird? I'll sleep well. I feel like playing that part of the song is actually seemed kind of dangerous. So that's putting everyone to sleep.
Next time.
Let's get back into it. Back to slaying the Titan.
Broker. Appreciate the deal.
Can't buy can't give him any nectar, can I? I can salute to him though.
Moonlight guides you, broker.
Moonlight guide you.
I know.
Golden Life Spring. Reveals a hidden chamber in Tartarus. Oh, this gives you more. Okay. Can I... I still need more, holy moly. Enhance the altar's ash so that you can unlock the potential of your arcana. It grants moondust. Faith of the familiar. And trusted beast into your animal. Familiars. So strengthening one's bond with animal familiars. Yeah.
Should have everything.
Oh, that makes sense. I can take Freenos with me.
All my beast companions, near and far. Let us protect each other, soul and scar.
Yes.
So can I do stuff with Freenos now?
I got you something. This is a very special treat, Freenos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn.
Nice.
Meet me in the training grounds. Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
Dramatic little shit. He's great. Consecration of Ass. Enhance the altar of ash. Still the Crossroad Hot Springs. Ah, but I need more holy moly for that. Grant the ability to sprint into lonely shades you encounter, turn them against your foes. Oh, I know that one. You just like run into them and they just need more holy moly. Come on, give me more holy moly. I keep saying holy moly when it is just called moly.
O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your true purpose that I know firsthand. So mote it be.
They never used to say that in sync with each other. Now they do.
Again, I failed to destroy the Titan, Headmistress. Night after night he thwarts me, expecting I'll eventually give in.
But you've no such intent, correct? You cannot stop him, and neither has he been able to stop you. You are resistant to his power, and he cannot bar you from your realm.
You make it sound as though I've beaten him.
Not yet, but soon enough, I trust.
Soon enough.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Back in one piece.
Ah, boy, but we'll get to you. Saving the best for last.
Can't believe you got to Kronos before me. Knew you stood no chance against him, but didn't think you'd get there at all anytime soon.
Shut the f...
Is that supposed to be some sort of compliment? Or an apology, perhaps?
No.
Hello, my man.
May moonlight guide us.
We'll get through this. You found him, Goddess. Your look says it all, along with my reports. Gave him something to remember you by, I reckon, even if the battle didn't go your way.
Kronos was exactly where we expected, but I could not foresee his every technique, and my ability to withstand his magic went only so far.
Well, fortunately for you, the old are often rather slow to learn. You run into him a few more times like that, you'll soon know every trick he's got. Though, do be very careful out there. I
do love our boy Odysseus.
Aye.
Odysseus.
How's the soil? Good? Some wheat. How tall you've grown.
Do need more Nightshade.
Grow and flourish.
And I do also need cattails as well. But I need more moly.
You're safe here.
Sleepy Incarnate. God, it's so cozy.
What was forgotten shall be feared again. My altar's all charged up. The Arcana. I finally understand.
You may now use Moondust to unlock the full potential of your Arcana cards. Using the altar, press square to switch insights. What? Oh, just like upgrade them. Oh, and I can upgrade the Death Defiance. Yeah, I'll save for the Death Defiance because I'm a little weak. I don't really want to use that, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, little guy free nose.
Come along.
It seems we have a new disciple.
Play the Evil Eye.
The eye.
Do more damage to big man.
Tablet apiece showed you how to get here, but I should...
Within the haunted crossroads reside shades and spirits of all sorts, some resembling their mortal selves, and others rendered down to purest essences.
Huh. You good there?
You alright, Homer?
Nay.
Nay.
Much better off here than the morning fields.
Why do you look like that?
Moonlight guide us.
It better.
My brother must have been immensely strong, if he could sometimes even take my father when they sparred. Is there some favorite technique of his that you could pass along?
Sometimes take him. Bitch, I could take him every time.
No, there is not. My disciples must each follow their own path. Keep following yours, and mayhaps you too shall become powerful enough to beat your papa up.
Let the horse in. Nay.
Commander, my father is bound in chains in Tartarus.
Then it ought to be easy.
I fucking love Skelly.
I'm off. It's now or never.
Alright. Your attacks have 20 plus power. Oh. Yeah?
Superior might.
Fucking hell. These things are kind of strong. I mean, now it's the first room, but even still, that's just a really strong first attack.
Come on.
I mean, a lot of like the last one was I did damage on the big damage on the last attack, so I wanted to stay in every fight longer. But now I don't need to, and I seem to get more out of it. Avestus or Chaos. From what I've seen, someone seems to be a certain fan of Chaos. Am I giving Chaos a gift? No. Give Chaos a gift.
If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
Ah. Bianca. Bianca was, very much a fan of this.
This wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit, for I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Whatever this is, it's remarkable, truly.
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
For the next 4 encounters, you take damage and are stunned for 1 second. Afterwards, you have an 81% chance to find 100% extra resources with your gathering tools. It's nice. Next 4 bones, you have 1 less chance, but your cast does more damage. For encounters, use your cast and you take 6 damage, but you restore magic every second. I'm gonna be greedy.
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
Chaos is witness to all.
I kind of like that, like, Chaos in this game is almost like the originator of Big Bang. I mean, I guess that kind of is just the purpose of Chaos. It's whether the Greeks or Homer, whoever wrote Chaos originally, had some kind of insight to the Big Bang. Got so much damage from that, I love that. Water or moon? Moon. But then hopefully get that impervious move again, because goddamn, the impervious move was fun.
Calm that shade down, Phrenos. Good job.
Yeah, that was the thing that the pets did, was you could only take like 1 gathering tool with you, but no one liked it, so they got rid of it.
Moonlight sorry. Habit. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament. Time itself is against us, yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared. Now.
This one again. Yeah.
Your terrifying form.
I do appreciate that Arachne weaved things to trap them, to keep me safe. However, would have killed her to label it.
rage it must have felt. Out of my...
My, is that some sort of adorable little animal you have with you, gorgeous? Your worshippers come in all shapes and sizes, then. I mostly stick to bewitching gods and mortals myself.
You know, there's a little detail I like about Aphrodite in this. Is Aphrodite and Ares are always depicted as like gods who are in love and together. And a detail of Ares was he always had like this bar along his face. And I like that now that Aphrodite's at war that she's taken on that little bar along her face as well. Nice touch. Doesn't forgive the arm thing though. That still bugs me. Girl, you gotta bend your arm, but she can't. Hello, Venom Cat. Lurking from Twitch. I assume the Twitch thing actually works. I wasn't actually looking when you sent that message. But now it should actually appear on the screen. Deal more damage to close-up foes. Absolutely.
Silver.
80% chance, my ass.
Beware the evil eye.
Beware this bitch. Fuck it off.
I'm about to do all the work.
Face won't be smiling on you because you need to fuck off. You do a lot more damage than Thanatos, and that frightens me. Get out of my way, you bint. Now pay the fuck up.
Got you.
How did I lose this bad?
Skill issue?
Thought for sure when first you saw me out here, you'd go telling Hecate soon as you could. But you didn't.
It's fortunate for you, Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemy's attention off of me, at least.
Very least I could do. Wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way, can stay focused on the task at hand.
Which one do you want? Because I'm just gonna take it. Like, I didn't even want, like, the coins. I would have taken the palm, actually, but, like... I just wanted what she has. You're broke? Does it mean you're broke? More health. I always need more health at the moment.
You again. Vanquished.
Wash. Got plenty of bones at the moment.
It's quiet.
Deep in the endless woods of Erebus lie secret clearings, undiscoverable, but through supernatural means.
I knew we'd find this place.
Sleepy, get the camera. It's holy moly.
Oh?
Oh, hello. Good little guy.
Greetings, little raven.
Aw. Can I do anything with you?
Off.
That's cute, I like that. I probably should have gone to Hermes.
Set up shop.
Oh. But it's here anyway.
Chiefly a business on behalf of my erstwhile professional associate there. Feels good to be working together with that one again. You tell him I said.
First purchase in each location costs less, which is nice considering I've already made a purchase. You channel your cast faster and your cast expires faster. You show me slow your flow, deal more damage for the next 30 seconds. Not very good about Kronos though. Yeah, I'll take the castle.
Shored up.
That's the one I wanted as well, nice.
Salutations. All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon.
I always assume, like, because Charon loves, like, gold more than anything. I always thought that, like, he wouldn't and he would just keep it, but now with that sprite, he actually is disposing of the tainted gold.
I long to see that day.
At last.
At last.
Headmistress, I'm concerned Kronos may find us. I first encountered him not far beyond these woods.
There are so many passageways to Erebus. 'Tis exceedingly unlikely he shall find the way. You face a greater risk than that right now.
Sounds so much more threatening than you are, really.
Crossed flames awaken.
Holy shit! Still does damage. Oh no. Yes! Fritos to the rescue!
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory? I got hit once. What do you mean satisfactory?
Impressive
Show
show
of
of force. Hold nothing back as you continue on. Return to Shadow now.
Outlasted her.
Is he gonna be here? Of course.
Returned, have you?
Returned, have you?
Please help yourself, my girl.
Yourself, you don't even own this part. When you don't own any of it.
I am time itself. What are you? A thrall of those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim. My children are crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool, and not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
Alright.
Done there.
I'll throw this free those little guy. It's cute.
More.
Frodo's just getting smacked about. I do want to do a chaos one, but I also do want the moon. Chaos.
Chaos. So serene.
the silence of the infinite abyss lies infinite possibility. The limitless and unseen building blocks of all that has ever been conceived.
It's really quite a lot.
It's beautiful.
By the will of chaos.
By the will of chaos. For the next 4 encounters, your Arcana cards have no effect, but any gold you get is a lot more. It sounds risky, but fuck it.
Let's see how this goes.
Indeed. See how much my Arcana cards actually do change the battle. I don't even know what Arcana cards I actually have. I know my damage is going to be like less at the moment. Oh, I don't recharge thing anymore, do I? There's one thing that's different. Yikes. I can live with that. I'll go back for deity.
Oh, yes.
I don't like the octopus.
Hear me, on my authority.
Your cast inflicts weak while dragging enemies to the center. Dashing damage. Dashing damages. Oh, dashing damages surrounding foes and inflicts weak. And again, once you stop. Weak is good.
My heart. The honors, please, Phrynos. There.
Oh, that gives so much psyche as well. That's nice. Very nice, very nice. Don't think I'm gonna get the gold yet, so nah. Yeah, I'll get the gold.
Got them, Phrynos.
And she just talks to Fritos all the time.
You again.
Wait, if I die here, am I actually gonna have a Death Defiance? Because if I don't, that's scary.
Withstood that chaos curse I had.
Oh, he's right there. He's right there, and I could do the thing, but I'm not going to because I want the moon. I really need to health bad. That could have gone better as well. Yeah, you're telling me.
The infinite dark.
Okay, this is an unusual one.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Hephaestus? There might be health actually, so. And I do need health. Of course, there's no health. There's Centaur Heart. There's a Centaur Heart, but. Cast inflicts weak, your weak effects are more potent. Yeah, why not?
Hail, boatman. Salutations.
So I shush whenever I do that. I love like these pictures of Scala on the wall. Scala? Scylla? I don't actually know how to pronounce the name.
Check it out, gals.
Hello.
In my meeting with the gals the other night, we got to talking. I was talking mostly, but we started wondering, what is your deal? Jetty thinks maybe you're an agent?
Jetty is rather perceptive then, for I am indeed an agent of night. This realm has fallen to the Titan. We shall see it restored to its rightful rule, no matter who gets in our way.
I can't believe it, Jetty. You were right. An agent on the hunt. Well, your search is over, Agent Lady, because you won't find a bigger talent in the sea or out. Just watch.
I ain't here for you. I think I'm doing less damage when I'm in that, like, bigger form. Ah, fuck. Is Scylla from Minnesota or something? I actually don't know much about Minnesota.
In we go.
Or like stereotypes of the place.
Closer now.
I feel like this weapon is like really strong, but you're so weak using it. I seem to take more damage from being like close, so. Really using the magic as much as well.
Show me the way.
Me or something. Okay. Those stereotypes of states and I could have given him a thing, couldn't I? Your dash more frequent. Your first purchase again. Dash is nice.
All is possible.
I really don't need the magic pots as much. I'm doing a lot of damage from just the basic attack, which is nice. But alright, fine, we'll go for him.
All you lot against me?
Really lovely. Just the effects of that. A gift for the boy?
I wonder, does this bottle's brilliant sheen come from the god of light himself? Perhaps to him it should return, right?
Such a thoughtful gift. It's gracious of you to think of me like this, and during such a time. Though there's no need to go out of your way.
Apollo.
If Artemis was terse or impolite with you, don't take it personally, please. It's how she is with everyone. Always been the solitary sort, and we never know where she is when we need her.
You say that, but she's like significantly nicer to me from the get-go in this one. Special deals more damage in a large area. If you send your casts when they expire, you restore that, and your cast expands in size until they expire. I mean, that was kind of meh, but still, thank you. Apollo. Echo, do you have?
Closer to Cerberus.
Closer to Cerberus. Cerberus.
You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog.
Angry bulldog. Angry bulldog.
Survive, survive, survive. Yes, please.
Farewell, Echo. Oh.
Let's just take up food as well. Nice.
A deep ravine within the fields of mourning spreads forth like a gash across the underworld's heart. And even hateful spirits know to stay away.
Need to keep pushing forward, out of here.
I actually don't know about Echo. Everyone seems so sad whenever they see Echo. But I still don't know her deal. It's a bit messy.
On green earth do you reside now, niece? It here resembles some of Demeter's rolling fields of grain. Who knew old Hades had a pasture growing in the underworld, if but a rather dismal-looking one, near as I can tell?
The dude just lost his home. Being nice. After you strike foes with your weapon, a spirit bubble may appear. After dealing damage with your Omega moves, create a watery blast near the first foe step. If you claim rewards other than boons, a copy may appear. I don't really want the spirit bubble, so I may as well just take that one.
Alright.
Well, that would be good for like the dash move, I suppose.
A golden bow.
A little bit of money. Actually, quite a lot of money now because of the duplication thing.
Come on out. Suffer no more.
Oh, this is a big thing. Up a second. Special destroys 50% of armor. Meh. Your Mega Special fires each shot in a straight line. Your Special has extra range. Death Strikes also fires 3 specials. It's all special, but I want more normal.
My blades grow sharper still.
Zeus loves consorting with beautiful nymphs and often visited them on Earth. A fucking pervert. Eventually, Zeus's wife Hera became suspicious. Girl, you should have been suspicious of your husband a long time ago. And came from Mount Olympus in an attempt to catch Zeus with the nymphs. Echo, by trying to protect Zeus, girl, you should have known better than to trust that man, as he had ordered her to do so. Yeah. Endured Hera's wrath, and Hera made her only able to speak the last words spoken to her. So when Echo met Narcissus and fell in love with him, she was unable to tell him how she felt and was forced to watch him as he fell in love with himself. Damn. Grab that as a quick note about it from the wiki. I'm sure it goes deeper, but you get the gist. Damn. Probably should have, It's like everyone in that story could just, like, you could just do better. It's like, stop consorting with Zeus. I mean, that was your first mistake.
Could get going now.
As soon as Zeus is involved, you know you're in trouble. True, too right.
That's my way.
That whore. Ding ding.
Phrynos, do your thing. Rest easy now.
Does that at least give a bonus? Like, now that I use Phrynos? Avastus!
So you're a witch or something, I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for? They have that fancy magic of yours ain't all it's cracked up to be. My work, witchy, is reliable.
Alright. He sacrifices on Gerhort. Gain some shield and prevent foes from striking. Prevent foes strikes from knocking you away. Whenever you enter a location, game shield for that location, but prime. What are these? These are kind of meh. Come on, Avestus, you could have done better than this. Welcome back, Mamba Bear. Have you stretched? I probably should de-shrimp myself. These are all kind of meh. I'll take that one as well. Please don't upgrade Asbestos as one. What does it work resolve? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Less damage taken.
Don't you yet recognize me, boy?
Wait, she said stop bothering the dog, like Hades said. Stop bothering the dog. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Oh, that was close. It's close. That's a bit messy at the end.
Cleansed of his thick miasma coat, the triple-headed Cerberus finally relents.
Go find your master now.
I love that little guy. My little fan. It'll be well done when I beat Kronos.
Out of the fields, at least.
Soon.
Kronos awaits.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels. A never-ending cycle turning at the Titan's sole behest.
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket. Should be a clear
I
path
mean,
to the house.
you'd be the same. I cannot stand ticking clocks. Unless they're in part of a song, in which case it kind of slaps. Like that.
Try and stop me.
Ah, that wasn't so bad. Evil's like gone up. Nice. And now it does more damage to Mickey. Hades! Can I pet you?
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
Please, let me pet the dog.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return. What are you doing here again? I told you you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness, save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
I am.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now, and be unseen.
He still looks like really like beefy and big in his arms, although his face looks a little bit emaciated. After you take damage, go dark and deal damage during that. That was good. In your confrontation with Kronos, Kronos takes a burst of damage after the first 3 seconds. It's nice, but that kind of just like chunks out some of his easy part. Never use 60. Summon 6 soul urns around you. Oh, that sounds fun. Use some of his boss fight stuff.
You'll be avenged.
Why pick the refuse from this place?
We pick the refuse. I mean, like, use anything you can to kill a titan. You captured. Yeah, that's the whole purpose of this. Kronos has taken over. Kronos the Titan, his father, has taken over the realm. And me, Malinois, is here to take it back. You need to you don't have to apologize for things. You're good. Man, just seeing those is just like, it's setting off my like sense of just like avoid at all costs. Deep rooted of fear again. Titans tend to be greedies. So the entire cosmos would be their scope of thinking. I mean, part of what he's done is taking all the gold and tainting it in his image.
Why, thank you.
Oh. More psych. Also gold sand as well. Oh, I guess it's just sand. Fuck! The little rats scare me. I don't know other doorways. I only go through one doorway every time. I'm meant to be able to risk it for another and draw out the amount of time I'm in here, but he only gave me Hades to go to. Oh, there's so much more I can do down here. I've come to really like these weapons from just how fast I can move. Hephaestus!
Best keep your rodents to yourself.
There's a lot of damage I took from that. That may not have been worth it. There's no more rats. That was a lot of money as well. That was so much money. I haven't given you a thing yet.
Lord Hephaestus, your services must be
Hephaestus!
in high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the Nocturnal Arms.
I don't work for tips. Though ours ain't an ordinary arrangement, and then often lately I get new regular clients. Get to it. Call it a trade.
I'm in your debt for this, Hephaestus, sir. Olympus, I accept this message.
You like Hephaestus. He's just an old guy. Cast deals 3 times. Deals damage 3 times in succession to each foe in the binding cycle. Don't really care about dealing damage to armor, considering I'm so close to Kronos now. So I may as well just take the cast ring. Oh, this could put damage into my basic, and if it does, just this one, just one more. That could have gone better, but that could have gone worse. That's exactly what I want.
And now for the Titan.
I like Hephaestus. He's just a big guy. Yes. And yes. I could just buy everything, can't I? That gains the bonus of your attack boon. Yes. Bring your head to your special deals critical damage to distant foes. Yeah, why not?
Thus you have risen.
Here's the gold.
Even more damage. Even less damaged. I mean, that may not make much of a difference, but I may as well take it.
In the name of Hades.
I'm just clearing them out. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I want. Your attack special and casts are faster, that's nice. Yeah, more speed.
Lord Charon, I've returned.
And 2 discount cards.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here.
I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a moment because I really want to, because this could be the one. Alright, we're back. And welcome back, Sleepy. You're just in time. I'm about to kill Kronos. And really kill him this time. No more playing around. This is the one. This could actually be the one. Or at least get to second phase.
Predictable.
Predictable.
You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. Seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
Let's kill God. We're not killing God, we're killing a being greater than a god. Also, I'd like a little detail that I just noticed. You can't see it now, but actually I think you'll see it now.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest?
So, like, the one who speaks the one who tells this tale is from the perspective of Homer. And Homer is like the teller of all tales, and usually whenever Homer speaks, he's depicted as the three skulls. Or I think it also might be the throne of Hades. And on the throne of Hades are the three skulls. Right underneath Kronos' little feetsies. Let's kill some time. It's time to end. Okay. If this is the one where I actually do beat him, I need some time one-liners. Wait, was there a woo-woo again? Shit. I never see those. I can never see them. They don't appear for me. Like, I don't get the sound notification. The only time I ever know your time is up. The only time I ever know that I get a notification is when you two start going woo-woo. Just in time.
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however, soon enough.
Such
ferocity. A new look.
Come on, just get closer, get away from the... Away from the walls. Oh! Looks like your time is running thin.
You do not get to barge into this house and waste my time. I am time. And I can make your every moment hell.
But we're not done yet.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa. Oh dear. I don't know what this move is, but it's scary.
Consumed by darkness.
Damn it.
Strength in numbers, lest you forget.
What the fuck was that shit? Ah!
Once more you slip through my grasp, but I shall catch you yet.
What?
I almost got him that
Father?
time. Ah.
You have your orders. Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
Looks kind of cool like that. Like it's almost like his old sprite. He doesn't look so emaciated this time.
No harm shall come to young Malinois, my lord. In this, at least, I shall not fail you. Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter.
Aww. Wait, what the shit? I'm playing as Hades! God, I'm so heavy. Where's he moved his bed? Oh wait, no, his bed's not moved. Aw, little picture of his wife, Persephone. Oh, this is a blast from the past, isn't it? Who is that? Who is that? This is not how I decorated it. Well, some of it is. I want to have a little more look around. Ah, Nyx. Zagreus? No, not Zagreus, I'm playing as Hades.
Nyx.
Oh, we aim at the big picture on the wall.
Nyx. Nyx. Answer me. Blast.
I don't think, like, Hades would have a picture of Zagreus on there. I think he's like... Oh, maybe he does. Maybe he's come to like his son.
Hello,
can kind of faintly see everyone. I think that's... I think that's Thanatos. And then Zagreus there. Mel. Achilles. Oh no, that is Persephone there. From the... Except from the thing. Where's the lounge? What about Orpheus?
Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite the dour environs.
Greetings, Father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Oh, come on, man. Give a bit more bark.
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
Sorry about that, Dad.
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
The way he said that.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
Even Zagreus?
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
The Fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
Father. Even daddy with daddy issues has daddy issues.
Kronos has my family, and the Fates themselves. Oh, Phrynos.
Do with the brooding.
You'll find them, and you'll have so much to talk about. Let the longing for them spur you on for now.
Oh.
You there, Dora?
No Dora. Ah, Morris is here. I get the leash. Settle down, everyone. Get the spray bottle.
Lord Moros. My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three Fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the Fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, Surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Oh. The Fates. They need my help.
Interesting. What the... Where are you going? Wonder?
Widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Princess?
Afraid not.
Does anybody want the voice clip of him just saying princess like that?
Arachne.
Good evening.
Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it.
Is Caroline a big mama's boy? If so, that's cute.
Peace, Arachne.
No need to be so formal here. Oh, hello there, my friend. I happened to see the boatman sculling down the Cocytus, presumably to you, for he had all sorts of supplies. He was generous enough to offer me passage, whether he knew it or not.
Great
Awkward
to see you
laugh.
here, and welcome, Arachne. I'm certain Charon doesn't mind such a courteous stowaway. Is there anything we can do to make your stay with us more comfortable?
No, thank you. I don't intend to be here very long, especially since the boatman is my ticket home. I'll just make certain all my silk here is patched up and then be on my way. Be well, won't you?
You too. Death to Kronos.
Ooh. What if I do?
Carrying moon dust now.
There we go. If I have 2 of those, then I can actually buy the Death Defiance. I'll buy some more.
Could use this.
Even more, please.
All clear.
Oh god. Yeah, Claire. What do
Had
you
one of my
want?
dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the Fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the Fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Be safe. And pick me up some snacks.
Full moon tonight.
Oh no. No Odie. Again.
What now?
Oh, I still can't do the... Come on. That's what we're all here for, is the Odyssey. I can't even go on the Odyssey.
Moonlight guide us. I dreamt of father once again. When Kronos came for him, he lifted me to safety. This time, I remained there longer than before.
Tis more than a dream, of course. And what else did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
I learned Kronos wanted for father to tell him where to locate the 3 Fates. Kronos hates them, or feels threatened by them. He's been searching for them all this time, hasn't he? And finally found them.
Which means they may not take our side if forced to choose. I feared as much, yet didn't wish to lend the possibility my voice. Well, this certainly fits the spirit of the new Swift Hermes relayed when he spurred us to act. Something real bad, I believe were his words.
Real bad. Yes. Sleep well.
Sleepy incarnate.
Thank you for having faith in me.
Death to Kronos, princess, and may his be even less pleasant than mine. Death by spoiled meat.
May I? grow strong.
Actually, what else can I do? I realise that's the scrying thing, isn't it? I can't use it. Or... Hello, Lins. How long is he gonna sleep for? The hidden Jable in Tartarus. Okay, I don't want to... Okay, I just need to save my Molly. Molly.
So mote it be.
To save the Molly. How you doing, Lins?
Essences of shadow to the surface rise. This'll take a little while.
Sorry, I think I'm gonna do my Molly. I'll get my last bit of Molly and then come back and this is still gonna be cooking. Knowing my luck. Hello, Freeness.
Raise my grasp.
Yes. When you're tracking this, you will see a special symbol.
I see it now.
There we go. You pass through 5 locations, you get more. Let's do chances nice to minor find into a major find.
I should be able to increase my grasp.
I don't really. Oh, I kind of need that. So the 3. While you channel your mega moves, everything moves slower.
Eternity. The moon.
X also charges. This one.
I never realized.
There we go.
Ready.
Some good powering up.
What's that one do?
Gain a random chaos blessing. 18 cows says you replace it. Kind of fun, but I'll keep the evil eye because
Grave thirst activated.
No use crying in the morning fields when you can join us here.
Death to Kronos.
Yeah, kill him.
Yeah, kill him. Kill him.
You have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
Why do you seem unsure about that?
Yes, sir. Death to Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo.
You made it from Oceanus. Good.
Above, a full moon flares, bestowing all her grace and power from beyond an earthly canopy of trees and soaring precipices which provide a pristine vantage point.
The crossroads between realms. I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
I still can't go to the surface.
The arms of night.
I can't use the Argent Skull either.
This is my path.
Poseidon.
You do as does the shark, my niece. Surely you know the shark. A hunting fish that swiftly surges ever forward in relentless pursuit of its prey.
It sounds a bit mean, like sharks are actually pretty chill. Right, I only just saw the messages. Hello, Angelitara? Angelitare. Is that right? I can see your messages. I don't see them as like pop up as much as others. But hello! Yeah, let's go with them.
Enough of this.
I feel like I did more damage with the little ones, but we'll be fine.
Come. Tucked away.
Oh. I never see that whenever I drop it on the floor. Master Hermes. Just fucking iframe through my shit.
The final reinforcements. Lord Hermes. Lord Hermes, go unseen.
I wish like Hermes actually did appear like he did that one time, rather than giving the blessings all the time. He's fast enough.
So Crown somehow got hold of the three fates. That isn't good. Not sure what we can do about it, Em. At least now everybody on Olympus knows. I figured it was time. Got us a bit on edge, though we do hide it pretty well.
Dash more frequently, gain dodge chance and move speed. Increase the more boons you have. Sprint is 50%, 15% faster and gives you a barrier that ignores an instance of damage. And that one seems like a crutch, but I'll go with the damage one, or the dodge. Chaos. Little chaos hole.
Particularly where the darkness coalesces into seething nothingness. Perhaps we shall see each other again when you are closer to your goal.
The next two boons you find have one fewer blessings, but afterwards you use less magic. Each time you attack you take 5 damage. Oof. It casts us more damage. Use your Omega moves and you take damage, but afterwards you restore 8 every 1 second. Yeah. So I just need to not use Omega moves for a while. I do need more Ash all the time. It's gonna be hard because it's so... I just feel the need to use it so much. it's just like right there, just like wanting to do it, but they can't. Apollo!
A root stalker.
Poseidon's affable veneer is a ferocity I've learned to carefully avoid. If he's backed you with his ocean strength, you're better off. Go make the most of it.
Thanks, Apollo. After you take damage, you automatically damage and daze all enemies in the vicinity. But I do want the big damage though. That's such a big range. Damn, okay. I love that.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent. That's good.
Little Raven again. Bond? Bond?
I got you this. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. I do. Rocky, pleased to meet you.
Aw.
Let us protect each other from now on.
Broken?
See you at the crossroads.
It's broken.
Spinning goes the thread. Welcome back.
Hello, Arachne.
Moonlight guide us and all.
No, what is that? An amphibian. Do get it out of here, my friend. Please help me get it out.
Steady yourself, Arachne. This is Phrynos. Phrynos is a friend. A familiar friend of mine, in fact. He means you no harm at all. Your stash of flies, however, that we may need to safeguard.
Oh, that is a relief. Well then, Phrynos, if indeed you are a friend, then you are welcome here. And if you'd like a bite to eat, then you are more than welcome to that too.
That's cute. You're the money one.
She says this is okay.
It's just such a big area. I love it.
Hypnotize.
Hypnotized? I don't think you need to. Nothing like admiring your own work. Almost using the mega move then, that would have been bad.
Area clear.
I felt kind of nice doing that. Bigger. Wait, is this going to be bigger as well? Oh, don't make me choose between these two. But I'm always going to go for the hammer though. It does so much damage in such a big area. I love this shit. Thank you, Apollo, for this one. You channel your attack faster. Move 50% faster while it's active. Your attack deals 60 damage to surrounding foes for each and every strike. Yeah.
mighty moonstone axe.
Oh, I see. It's just like an extra area over there. I guess that's good for stuff that's like closer.
I can beat her.
Well, well.
Of course I can beat her.
You brought some company along. An unassuming choice. Your amphibious friend does not appear to have capacity to sway the outcome here.
I don't know, you just kind of get hit by the sheep thing and not get affected.
I don't trust appearances entirely, Headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for Frunos.
We are not here to entertain your woodland friends, Malinois. Pray they don't get underfoot.
You're the one who suggested I even did this, come on. Well, so much for that. Reno's help!
Blasted little toad.
Fucking hell. Now that was damage.
You passed this test again. Now, how much farther you can go, we'll see. Return to Shadow now.
Victory.
This little froggy friend. Oh, hello, grandfather.
Is it not?
What's it to you?
You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Ugh, I thought exactly.
Check. The Rim of Oceanus.
Oceanus! I do like the axe. It does feel very, very weighty with everything. Oh, more chaos. Well, in a way, it isn't as fruity the way that she goes into Chaos's hole. Really just said that like that, didn't I?
By the will of chaos.
Like, he does a little fruity backflip, whereas she just kind of jumps in. Next 4 encounters, each time you cast, you take 5 damage. Which boons have a 50% chance of being rare. Nah. Arcana cards have no effect, but you restore a lot of that. Yeah, we'll go with that, because that is a lot of magic. What was the negative effect? Arcana cards.
I'll slay you all.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of I don't have thingy recharging, do I? Thing?
Into the purse.
A boon or Narcissus? Oh, Narcissus. He does.
So, I mean,
Cattail seeds.
be right back.
Don't the vicious creatures contaminating these chambers make this a rather dangerous place in which to laze about?
Oh, I've made clear to them that they don't stand a chance with me at all. In my position, it's not good to send mixed messages, both for my suitors' sakes and for my own.
I don't know what I can do with silver at the moment, so more bones and more health.
Hope this helps.
Thank you.
I mean, he's a narcissist, but seems kind of nice though. That was strangely satisfying. Soaked or sopping wet. Damn it, I'm actually unsure which one I want. Oh, I wish I hadn't gone here. Don't like this boss. I always lose all my fucking health whenever I fight it.
What are you doing in those brackish depths, Flower? Even Poseidon has turned his back on what lurks in that corner of the sea. Does such a path truly lead deeper into hell?
I mean, I guess so. I actually don't know much about Erebus. Because, like, it seemed like an extra layer of hell before. I mean, like, Hades 1 was a very much like a very open cut, but now this all just feels like the back doors into hell. Your cast creates a gust. Create a barrier that will stop an instance of damage in each location. Hello again, Venom Cat. Oh, the nerd hours. It's 12:30 and I am struggling to stay awake. But I want to stay awake because I want to stream, because I always look forward to stream every week. That's a lot of fish.
Salutations.
Salutations.
Venom Cat, same vibe as when your parents call you by your full name. Oh yeah, that's what I'm going to call you whenever you're in trouble.
Found you.
Or I go by the full name of Venom Cat VA. Get downstairs now, your father and I are very angry at you.
Which suits you?
The impervious one again. So what do you go by normally? Do you just go by just Venom or Cat?
Moth over there. He's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
He's back with the milk. Oh no. A Fatka? Faja? Cast deals damage. That's pretty good. Maybe you take damage, you shrug it off. Yeah, the cast one.
The Smith God's power.
I fought both. Arctic Gale. Actually, don't know what that upgraded. I think it's just the damage.
Moonlight guide you, my lord. You know already, don't you, my lord? About the three fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us, at least.
I get the feeling that's like not a happy groan from him.
Do you truly think so? Don't look down.
Venom, or Cat.
I beat the crowds, did I?
You're not really an agent, are you, lady? Just pulling our fins, trying to get our hopes up, only to dash them against the rocks. How low can you sink?
Man, you make me miss the two guys in Elysium. Fuck, I forgot their name. Damn, what were their names? Even still. I didn't miss those guys.
Get your hopes up. Listen to me. I seek Kronos, not you. Perhaps you shall be hunted by some other agent, though.
You better believe it, gals. Even this lady knows a rising star when she sees one, when she hears one. And she's gonna put in a good word for us, won't she?
Man, I wish Odysseus killed you. I get the feeling I'm gonna lose my fucking... I'm gonna lose my Death Defiance at this rate. You know, maybe, like, if you wanted me to scout you as an agent or something, you should stop making your songs take the piss out of me the entire time. This is not the best attempt. Should be using my cast more often. I thought that was me dying then.
That was awkward. The boon from chaos just took hold.
That was rough. Oh yeah, I have 2 Death Defiances now, don't I?
Long way down.
Anything works, whatever you want. Then I will go... Just... Oh wait, no, not the full name. Shit.
It's drier here at least.
Or just Cat. Cat seems fun. Unless you prefer Venom Cat. Or just Venom. Or Cat.
Smackers.
I need to be using the cast more, because fuck me, that's so much. Sorry, I'm trying to like concentrate on this and talk at the same time.
Feeling fine.
What would you prefer, Venom or Cat? So rude when they just throw that shit at you. Okay, I thought the Mega Cast actually had to... I thought it had to be a Mega Cast to do. I prefer what you prefer, so there. Ah, we're gonna make this little awkward game, are we?
Found the bow.
Stuff everywhere. Go with Venom it is.
I'm not your prey.
Or whichever one I feel like at the time, I suppose, actually. We'll chat. Big annoyance, your way of offering future friendship. That's fair. Your attacks have plus 10 damage. Your attack has 300. 3 strikes. 1 final chop. That's not. But that is a lot of damage, though.
The Master Craftsman's gift. That was all of them.
Try it on for size. So I think that was like a... That is a lot of damage, but that's very slow. Demeter or what else?
Can you see me in there?
Well, at least I can do that actually. Is it really just Demeter or nothing?
My blood is not for you.
Okay, that's pretty fucking strong, but Mama Bear, you're at least all friends in this area. Everyone here is a friend. That was very corny, wasn't it? The strict tier list of acquaintances and friends in my head. And trust issues. I mean, that's kind of fair. We all got our trust issues. Lord knows I got them.
Hello again, Echo. How have you been? How have you been? How have you been? How have you been? Oh, you know, this place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only friendly face up there is that Narcissus.
Oh, she said the thing.
Is that Narcissus? That Narcissus? That Narcissus? Wait, your voice. You know him? Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted. 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 Broken-hearted.
Double the level of your boon with the highest boon juice. Get all the defiance back. Yeah.
Such a power.
Avestus.
Still think you can beat me?
What the fuck? You can appear here as well?
Was just about to clear the way, so why don't you pitch in? Finally.
You're so impatient.
Oh, what the fuck?
Stay where you are.
Oh, that was down to the wire.
Can't believe I lost.
I can.
Behold the stars.
Death Defiance effects fully recharge your hex if not ready. Oh, that's kind of meh. After your hex, you have a 1% chance to dodge this encounter. I mean, if I keep spamming it, then that's good. Are you just gonna leave, or are you gonna like take out like one of the two options I have, which I can't go in yet?
Nice try.
Are you like working with Kronos or some shit? What's your fucking deal?
Aw, you brought the evil eye I gave to you. How sweet. Make your enemies regret messing with you.
I'm certain our foes will get what's coming. This eye, though, it almost looks alive. Not using it to spy on me, are you?
Nah, see enough of you as it is. Now get out of here before that eye does anything to me.
Pardon?
Did she just...
Leave without being a pain in my ass? Yes. Incredible. As soon as she appears, I just shit talk her to like profusely, but like, God, I can't stand her.
Illuminate my path.
Avestus. really hard to use this, but it does do a lot of damage. Game bonus based on your limit. That's not a lot though. Side encounter, you become briefly impervious. Come on, Hephaestus, you had really good boons for me before, but now, not so much. I don't really use the pot, but... Wait, which one did I get then? Oh, I should have got the pot, shouldn't I?
The boatman on the river Styx.
Why'd you say it like that? After remaining inactive 1 second, no. If you clear encounter, random boon, gains rarity. Gain a barrier that stops 1 instant at each location.
I see.
Oh, that was nice. That was exactly what I wanted. Well, maybe not exactly, but still a good one. Come out, boy. I feel I can, like, dash and do it, don't I? There we go. Oh dear. I did that fight pretty well at the end.
What constitutes mere playtime for the terrifying Hound of Hell is ended for the while.
But that's not him being corrupted by anything to do with Kronos, that's just him having fun.
You're looking better already.
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the Princess of the Dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus, where waits her lifelong foe.
We're now so close, aren't we? Hello again, good shade.
The phrase princess.
Let's go, Freenos.
Who likes being called princess? Seems like a popular phrase by certain people. Have I ever actually said princess in an audio? I feel like that's something I would have said at some point.
Service entrance. That's something. It worked.
Anybody sensible would flee from Tartarus, not barge right in.
Superior Sigma, of course. I should utilize these two as a bit more of a combo. More of a considering it's like I need that extra time. Wouldn't mind being called it. If that's what you wish for, Princess Sleepy.
Worth taking the longer route?
Of course it's worth taking the longer route, because this leads back to Papa.
It's you.
What?
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful underworld king.
Be well, Lord Father. When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
How could you possibly? He did. Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. He did his worst to discover where they hide, though would have failed, even if I did possess the knowledge that he sought.
Actually, not a Sigma. Is it because you wish to be referred to as Princess Venom Cat as well?
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates. Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
If this is true, well then my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. I do not know how he could find the fates, but if they can do nothing against him now, daughter, what chance do you have?
We've every chance in the world.
You'll 1% of damage you deal until you reach the limit. And the limit is 100. It's not much. Deal more damage based on how many times you've used this night. I mean, I've used one. I mean, like, I thought it would be more proper to use the full title, unless you would prefer just Princess Venom. Unless you're being a little shit as well.
Granted. Go on then.
More like Princess Little Shit. So many little red orbs of death. Realize these are those I forgot what they're called. I can't say what I want to say about them because of in the first one. Every single time we saw them, me and a friend would just yell it at the top of our lungs of just going, "Cum stones!"
That massive satyr's back.
Already?
Traitorous wretch.
All of us here want you to succeed, cousin, though none so much as Lady Demeter. I'm reminded that you are her grandchild after all. Wait, she wants to speak to you herself.
Oh.
Thank you for your advocacy services, Apollo.
Apollo!
Should I have need of them again, I shall apprise you. For now, my granddaughter requires our abilities, not honeyed words.
While standing in a gust, you randomly fire gales. What? I really don't like just the percentage chances on that. Your attacks may inflict daze, so a 15% chance, and then another 20% chance of that. It's like a fucking 4% chance of like actually not doing damage with each hit. Send your cast, expires, restore that. I might as well just take the Tropical Cyclone. Even though I don't tend to stay in the cast very much. Ah, oh, big bombs. I can hear Alphino in Apollo's voice. It's so jarring. It doesn't even help that he's like the first god that actually like talks to you as well. Pronouns are now little and shit. I'm glad I could have that kind of effect. Yeah, may as well do that because the cast is just really strong.
3 chambers left. Couldn't do it.
That could have gone better. Where's the exit? More money. That was rough. Ooh. Something useful? Maybe we take damage next time, may as well take it. Next boon good. Next. And bones. I really need the pocket power. Oh, and more money again. Yeah. Last chamber. More money again. Should I risk it? We're risking it. This is gonna be a bad move. That wasn't so bad, I think. Okay, we're leaving. And hopefully you got either some food for me. Yes!
Vitality.
Some moon salts? Apollo.
In the name of Hades.
Your spring creates a watery sphere behind you, which surges ahead once you stop. Saying you'll cast your sun now. Ahoy there. Right, Cascade's power and knocks away enemies. Yeah.
Better.
more health as well.
The tyrannical titan's stolen fortress beckons, for the moment undefended and exposed, either because his forces have been scattered, or his certainty of victory complete.
Okay, small break before I actually jump into this. So back in just a moment. Alright, we're back. Hello, Kalmar. And Pikai Heart. Welcome to you both. Oh, this is the one! Stretch! And this is the one where we actually do it.
Perhaps both.
This time we kill the bastard. Or fall asleep trying.
Returned again, I see. Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break, your father yet proves to be a pest.
Ah, you're Bianca. Hello. It's your first time in the stream then. Time to clock in. Have you been working on that this entire time? Are you gonna beat Granddaddy time? This is the one. This is the time.
Tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age, yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you.
I know your moves now. I know how you tick. Again with that shit. Come on. Oh, okay.
So, you possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine.
Move, 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 move! What the shit, me? Fuck me. Holy shit! Get fucked!
None could resist the ravages of time, but you, how?
I couldn't think of a phrase to say in time.
You'll get no answers from me, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
What is death to the deathless? A mere nuisance. This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast away.
I expect so, and you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must.
Even if, in so doing, it meant that you would never see your dear old family again. Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words?
For you, my girl, a mere reminder. Nothing more. Time cannot be stopped.
Welcome back, Lilac. You missed it. I beat him.
A gift.
Cool, that's it. Well, stream's over. Thanks for coming, everyone. Man, like a second more, I would have been dead.
Nothing but sand.
We'll walk around now. Oh, well, I can't go there.
The remains of time. Should have a look around.
I guess it gets easier to like beat him because now you've learned the moveset.
Thus did Millenoi, the underworld's vengeful daughter, cross the deepest reaches of her realm to thwart her ancient, hateful foe. The Titan Kronos. Time itself, and time supposedly cannot be stopped. A claim the princess has her reasons to dispute. Hers is a tale that shall withstand time, yet it requires time as well. For now, a cruelly abrupt end shall have to do.
I love that phrase. It's basically just saying like, hey, there's the game is still being worked on. It requires time. Sorry, bro. Just feels like I just beat a demo.
What just happened?
Oh, it's little birds. Were they always there? I haven't actually got... to the Olympus path yet. Not on this playthrough anyway. And on the previous one, I didn't really do much.
It's an auspicious night.
So,
Your foes were doomed to fall.
salutations.
Fates protect you. How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air. Even heard some of the rumblings.
Did I win? Of course I won. I beat him. He ticked his last talk.
If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still.
I would object to anyone but you diminishing such a victory. Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
Well, yes it is, but...
Then congratulations, and may the fates avail your next move.
Malinois?
Fresh from the pot. May moonlight guide you.
And you're back. Now tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
Truly. And you retrieved something from him, I see. We were never going to destroy him with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely. Until then, study him. And I shall study what you found.
By study him, you mean find him again and fight him? Weaken him? Distract him?
Precisely that.
Time thinks it can't be stopped. I think otherwise.
And I still can't get outside because I ain't got no moly. Man, if I start and I find moly, I'm just going to fucking off myself immediately.
You got him, didn't you? Killed the bastard for one night at least. The first report I heard, I scarce believed, but by the third or fourth, I'd come around. Well done, goddess.
Ah, even Odie is here to say well done.
I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose.
Aye, and he'll be sore about it, I expect. But even though we're not there yet, we needed this, I think. You needed this. On to the next phase, then?
Oh, yes. Moonlight guides you.
And you as well.
I really came down to the wire, though, with that fight.
Moonlight guides you, broker. Moon dust now in stock. Here are the bones.
I am the infamous Odysseus! No, I can't buy that with moly. Remove immunity from Kronos to time-altering effects such as hex and phase shift. Restore soil plots in the space next to the others. Yes. What's your favorite boons to grab? So mote it be. Divine Dash. Every time. But there is no Divine Dash because Athena isn't in this.
Into the earth you go.
Our garden flourishes.
Here you'll grow strong.
Okay, I know this is like all very sudden really quick, but I really gotta bring her back for a second. Apologies! There we go. I didn't even, like, put the be right back thing on there. What did I miss? He's one of the favourite games of all time, and on both PC and Switch when Hades 2 came out. I just started playing it, then fizzled out. Do miss Athena. Haze is a comfort game. Still need to finish Epic and watch a few of the automatics. Aye. It's very much like a Greek god tangent at the moment.
It can't be. That's the Oath of the Unseen.
The Pact of Punish. No, wait. The Oath of the Unseen.
Just breathe.
Oh, come on, right there. Actually, now I can go to the broker, can't I? Get some more. Oh, there's little shades. Hang in there.
One, please.
Lots of gamers are not privy to a lot of the culture. You can always enjoy it through Let's Plays and things.
Concentrate.
Plenty of ways to consume media.
Night.
Nice.
Should help me gather bones.
Anything that wasn't here before? What? Like what?
Hey, I remember you.
I do?
Your eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than the Oath of the Unseen, I think it's called. Ask me not whence it came. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look upon the oath, the testaments of night. Do I dare speak the vows, and thereby spread the fear that darkness brings?
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
One of my favourite games never actually played. Just watch folks play them through Let's Plays. True.
It's gonna be fine.
Rocky, welcome.
Oh, the little bird. I can pet the bird.
Good bird.
Yeah. Alright, for news, we're taking the bird for now. I don't even know what the bird does. Take the evil eye last time, and that probably assured me victory. I probably wouldn't have won if I didn't have that, but take the silver wheel.
Silver wheel.
This big crystal thing. Oh yeah, I have more moon salts as well.
What say the Arcana?
This momentarily makes you impervious. Store more. Makes charges us automatically. While you channel your moves, you move slower for 1 second. More damage. You're using your cast. Yeah.
This potential.
More health is
Now I
nice.
see.
Even more health?
So that's it.
Moves it faster.
I see it now.
This is the path of my ascension. Watched your hubby play Elden Ring and The Witcher. Former was a struggle, the latter was fun. Elden Ring, I do love Elden Ring.
In shadow I
Oh,
serve, to shadow I return.
Salutations, you are worthy of the oath of the unseen, and may enact the testaments of night if you dare. Thus it is done. Activate vows to raise fear, a measure of adversary. Then pursue the marked guardian using the specified weapon. Prevail in each nightmare for upgrades the silver pool. Any vows may be intensified to raise fear even more. You are also free to rescind vows without consequence. Continued service to the realm is appreciated either way. Enact available testaments to reveal more. If one proves to be a struggle, you may switch weapons and attempt another. Oh. So it's just the path. The pact to punishment, right? Okay. Okay. All foes deal more damage. All foes have more health. All foes have a ward. Foes are faster. Those foes have a perk. Any foes become revenants. After 5 seconds they become the foe. This becomes the foe it came from. Unless you collect it first. Oh god, it's like Elysium stuff. Most foes have a chance.
By will of night.
Be from the next region if there is one. Most encounters have more enemies. Well, it's actually an alright one. Vow of Scars is rough. Everything's more expensive. All encounters with wardens contain no fewer than one shadow servant. Wardens? Those whose strength is rivaled only by the final guardian of each region. Oh, right, the mid-boss. First boon of region.
I swear it, Nix.
The first boon of each region is an onion. So rude. After you choose a boon, 2 unpicked blessings shall not appear again this night. Oh, that's rough. That's evil. Have I gotten the item Morrows gives me? I think so. First, after you choose a broom, prime 3 for each rarity the greater common.
By my birthright.
Access to your 6% of your grasp of your arcana. Alright, then that's the timer one. Yeah, I think I'll take the hordes. Yeah, hordes is fine. What was I doing a second ago? Moros, yes, I think I got Moros's gift. Yeah, I did. What does he give you? What did he give you? I can't remember. Oh, that was it. Engraved pin. When first you fall to 0 in an encounter, become doomed, and then clear it for 30% here. 30 healing.
The pin.
Oh yeah. We'll use the pin. It's kind of like a unlimited death defiance in a way. Almost.
Tonight, etched with her will and testament, looms tall within the training grounds, revealing its nature only to the worthy.
I'm in the inner circle now.
Cool. Now, caveat to this run now. If at any point I find the holy moly, we're calling it holy moly if it's just moly.
I am obliged.
I bid you
I'm going to end it, because We're going topside.
Titan in the lowest depths. That much I knew before your headmistress confirmed you vanquished him, as I had faith you would. If his life force is like grains of sand, then you took one. Eventually, all. Now.
Beam is nice. I'll take the beam.
And wield my light with grace.
That was the worst first room I've ever had. Oh, no, I did not. That was awful. I was to say, why are the hordes going on for so long? And I remember took the Pact of Punishment. I'm just gonna call it the Pact of Punishment. It just be what it be. Avestus. Avestus! Why should I give him my support? He sacrificed his uncle Hort.
You gave a certain titan a right thorough walloping of late. Mayhap I helped in my own way? Not like you took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy.
You did actually help. Like, your cast slaps. Speaking of. I'll take it again. Nice.
Strange things have happened since the other night. Good things if you're not one of our enemies. We think perhaps you cut old Kronos down to size, but he just grows right back, as I recall.
So you slice him. Special hits enemies and knocks them away. Dealing damage with your Omega moves. Greater watery blast for the first post drop. Yeah. I'm going to be using that a lot more in this one.
More ashes.
Chaos time.
Chaos seeks me.
But I want more moly. I need more moly. Because I want to go upstairs.
There was a recent moment when time briefly ceased to be, and I alone could tell. I believe this coincided with your confrontation with Kronos. Now you return to me, attempting to repeat the same outcome. Interesting.
I just really realized that Chaos is holding the head of the old Chaos. Next 3 encounters, you take damage and are stunned for half a second. And then whenever you leave a location, you restore 3, which is nice. Should you do the magic one? Because that'll just be good for me. Yeah. Apollo! Daddy Chaos, Mother Chaos, Captain Chaos. Whichever you want to call them. Very nice. Wish I could romance chaos.
We lost contact with you in the deepest level of the underworld. Soon after, though, our enemies flew into disarray, at least for a while.
Is that Balfano? You send your cast, you're still in there. Yeah. It's just good damage. It's good romance. It's chaos. It also makes sense that we can't. I mean, I don't think chaos would know, like, what to do. Is that what I see? Is that what I think it is? Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred?
I found something.
Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You could beat her, you could beat her. Okay, we'll see. Oh, now I need to know that. Now I just need to intentionally lose, but that just goes against like everything I know to just not lose. I just, you know what? Just end it, because oh, the bird did it for me. Ah, singing is really cute. It's kind of monotone a little bit. So I want to get better, and I've been practicing, and I want to practice more. But I've got a long way to go. End me. You know what? I think it'd probably be faster if I just let like Hecty kill me instead. Not like not particularly try to have self-preservation. I got really self-conscious the other day, like... So I just usually just sing to myself. But I was like doing some like test stream stuff to get the like little on-screen chat function working. And I was just like kind of singing to myself and then realized that there were people in the chat. And could hear me singing. Which, bad.
We got him finally, Lord Charon. The Titan can be slain. If but to complicate his schemes a little while, till we can put a stop to him for good. Yes, my father's throne shall be restored.
Shall we? You have a raven friend with you. Birds seldom take to Erebus if they can even make their
Good
way.
scream? You mean scream? Scream at what?
Perhaps Selene sent him down to you.
This is Rocky, whom I found in a secluded glade nearby, all on his own. I know better than to trust inherently, though felt a strong connection to this one.
I likewise sense no ill intent from him. Our familiars may take on a variety of forms, no different from our friends or enemies. Let's see.
So it's no big deal. It's like no big deal, and it's like... End me! I've come to like... God, that's threatening. That is so upsetting to hear, I hate that. Withstood that, I've been stood here and took it. I want to go back, I want to spend this moly. There's Bloodflex on the floor as well. Yes, you are. Is she gonna have something to say? I don't think I've died to her yet.
Try again, Malinoi.
Single.
She's
Used to be embarrassed about it. Guess it's just all about like having fun with it, but
everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I'm fine. It's just I think I've hit a bit of a slump. Is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
aw.
Good.
Have I given you a gift? Yeah, I've given you a gift. If you put them on down for singing, they'll be less likely to want to keep singing, regardless of whether you think it's bad or not. Doing fine. I do appreciate that.
Do you have a moment?
It's good just to like. That goes for most things.
Your success.
Like, encourage people to do things.
Princess, the faded list of minor prophecies. Have you been able to make use of it?
Well, no one's perfect at anything from the get-go.
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The faded list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled.
Like, even like something that may seem like born with a good thing of like I love like having like a voice like this. It's like, but it's still practice it, you know? I didn't sound always like this. My voice was always used to be higher and like not quite as pleasant. Constantly more monotone all the time. But you got to practice and get more enjoyable, more into it, more enjoy the way that I speak. I feel very tired, so maybe I'm not as like into it as I usually would be.
For my protection, I dispel. For
But
I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
What else?
What else? So, I mean, I'm going upstairs. I just denied something of the three fates. What do you mean, what else?
Moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us.
I found him, Headmistress. My father. Kronos has him locked away in Tartarus. But I couldn't save him. He asked I leave him be.
Truly. How utterly predictable of Kronos to gloat in such a way. I regret that your reunion with Lord Hades thus transpired. Though I am gladdened you discovered him. How does he fare?
I really wouldn't know. He seemed sound of mind and body, and he knew me soon enough. Gave me what blessing he could still bestow. What can we do?
If he asked you leave him be, then 'tis evidence he wishes to remain unseen. Use full discretion and be brief should you encounter him again. And I shall see about ensuring Kronos remains ignorant of your newfound connection.
By your leave.
Voice to be more higher pitched. I mean, it was slightly higher. Like, I do things to kind of bring it down, and do stuff to actually, like, expand the range.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts her judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side. Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
Because you're a bitch. Fuck off, Nemesis. All you do is piss me off. You will never be like Thanatos.
Art must be needed elsewhere.
Oh, and I don't even like get the joy of seeing Odysseus. Does it sound like as well, like
Live and thrive.
I think I'm as also it's like getting used to actually like doing streaming a lot more is interesting.
Salutations to the shades of the unseen.
It's like I think a lot of people would assume streaming is just playing a game, same way as you would as before, but it's like can't wait for Hypnos to wake up.
Should be able to head to the surface now.
Yeah, we're going upstairs, baby!
The Arcana.
Constantly just being able to talk
Everybody at attention.
while playing a game, surprisingly hard.
And you have been at it more and more, young one. Mayhaps awakened newfound power there, or what?
I've consecrated the ashes and gained insight into the potential of the Arcana, Commander. Requires a little moon dust and a lot of focus. Perhaps the other way around.
Moon dust? Think the old broker started pawning off that stuff, though I have heard it's possible a witch like you could brew it up herself. Sounds like you better stock up.
I probably should.
Braver than you'll ever be.
That fear may spread.
Just gotta have a little faith in yourself.
Phrenos.
Enjoy the things that you do. And don't be scared of what other people think of things. Think of what you want.
To the surface.
I must muck that up, don't I? Don't be afraid of what people will say to you.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How will you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
I'm pretty sure you just consistently die while you're on the surface. Moss. Oh, this is where I start dying. I feel like there's gonna be like challenge runs to actually like finish the surface without dying. Oh, that's bronze.
Well done.
My understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this be?
Your sprint forms a gust around. It lingers when you stop. I think I do constantly just die while I'm up here, so it's like I need to do something else.
How can I...
So, as far as I know, the entrance to the underworld, after looking at a map, the entrance to the underworld is technically in France.
Return to Shadow now.
Just a moment. You traveled to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
That's a bit rude of them, to be honest.
Their curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes, but I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond.
Ready for putting myself out here. I mean, I am actually very, very introverted. I probably don't come across as that while I'm like on stream. But I guess in a way it's like,
Dora must be hiding for a bit.
I think it's the lack of having someone to look in the eye while I'm doing this. I don't need to look anyone in the eye and just keep talking, and no one tells me to shut the hell up.
So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
I don't think you have. I don't think you've ever been, like, direct about that.
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
No prophecies about me on the surface, so they don't know, or know I won't succeed.
You're right.
I think I need to get a spray bottle every single time I...
Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
Oh, I need to go back up there. What the hell is a thalamus?
Want
Even
to
is?
keep track of.
Actually, it's a thalamus. Yeah, the moss is like something you can get off the surface, so I need to basically bum rush into the surface.
Moonlight guide us.
All of us. You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to.
Good to go.
Ah, our boy is back. And this bitch is gone. The day couldn't be better. Hello, Odysseus.
The witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there, until such time as I had the means to pass through. The climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sacker of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
Does it like the smash or pass? Anyone go smash or pass on Odysseus? Because no one's allowed to say smash.
Come on.
He is a committed married man. 20 years of commitment, no less. God damn.
Moonlight guide you, Shades. You're safe here. Rest well. Nemesis must have a head start.
Thank God she's not here though. Getting tired now. But there's still time for stream. And I need moss and whatever else that other thing was. What is a thalamus? I feel like I'm gonna do a little bit of a cheat because I just want to know. Because I want to go outside. What is a thalamus? Struggling to get a thalamus seed. This Thanos seed is given by Chaos themselves after Mel requests it. I just need more. Oh, I need to go and meet Chaos again. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, you're capable of romancing Odysseus? What? Wait, am I admiring the plant or am I admiring him?
You'll grow up in no time.
I can't romance Odysseus. Oh. Who do I think I am, Calypso?
Focus. The silver pool. I kinda just want to use the staff again. I'm here.
Brave to venture through that previously warded gateway, but come on! You underworld types aren't cut out for surface life. Unless perchance there is an incantation that could help.
I think there is, Commander. Except it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
It's not ideal, but
Okay, let's go.
with the grace of the moon. Cold up here.
Oh. The moss is right there.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold. Behold.
I don't think it really matters what I take, so... Moss.
I'll take this one, Rocky. I can't.
So just grab anything I can. Anything. I think I got all the moss that I needed, though.
Time for a tune-up.
What are you doing on this?
Little star.
Thought you had business on the underworld, not here. Mayhap I'm just a bit out of the loop, is all. You need this stuff or not?
Why do you sound a bit different?
This isn't working.
But there's shades up here. Why are there shades up here? Oh, there's like trap shades. Interesting. Sure.
Part of the barrier is down. Must have been that pylon I destroyed.
Oh, I see.
5 more to go.
I don't think I'm gonna get to that, but let's see how far we can go. Or if there's anything I can grab while I'm up here. Never mind.
Return to Shadow now.
Where's what? All the romanceable stuff with him, but I don't think you can actually romance him. That's for the best. So it really can just be like Calypso. You mean I can't romance Hecate? What's the point?
Okay.
You're gonna say that I can romance Nemesis? I don't, because I ain't doing that.
May moonlight guide us.
What are my options?
You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all?
I mean, maybe Dora.
What it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
Dora's kind of cute. She's got paws for some reason.
Regained your strength, I see.
If you want to romance equity, she raised Melon away. I mean, there's no blood relation, so I mean, like, me personally would like to romance Hecate.
Should be everything. As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects hidden from my sight.
I'd say the options are waning thin.
May moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
Doran, Nemesis, Moros, and Eris. Well, I'm probably not into Moros as much as certain other people. Eris pisses me the fuck off. Nemesis pisses me the fuck off, so I guess it's just Dora.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. Are you still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
Bro, you would numb those abs if you could. Of fucking course I would. Look at them! Look at her! Look at this! Is it the witch hat? I do love a good witch hat. Something about witch hat, like... Maybe I'm oversharing on stream. But like... Lingerie? Get that shit out of here. Witch hat? I'm already wearing tearaway pants.
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
Such a spell shall not be simple. Though if you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
I'm counting on it.
You have this.
Spamming witch pictures in the Discord.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
God, I hope so.
One may catch brief glimpses of the moon amid her race across the sky. She even left a little something for you here.
Moth likes witches, confirmed. Absolutely. Like, sexy outfits, I couldn't give a shit. If you put on a witch hat, I'm already in love.
Moondust. You've no idea how much I could use this in my meditations recently. Although you always have an idea, don't you?
One, at the very least.
What is it?
Oh. Odysseus.
Death to Kronos?
Fine.
A nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the fates reside.
The bigger the better. Absolutely. Hats, of course. Of course, absolutely. That's why Hecate gets it. She's got a massive hat. I realized my voice cracked as I said that. I'm not setting a good precedence.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
I know this seems like a whole bit of like going through random things of saying...
concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
I really think it's like a whole bit of me just like saying how much like I love a witch hat, but like I don't expect anyone to understand it. I don't understand it. I know that there's people out there who will look at Ghostface and as soon as they put the Ghostface mask on, it's just like suddenly they fall head over heels for it, and I don't get it. I don't understand the thing with Ghostface. I don't try to. I know people do, but not me. I don't understand it, and that's fine. I don't need to understand it. It's like no one needs to understand the thing with the witch hat. I think I'm getting tired, Which is why I'm rambling about stupid shit like witch hats and Ghostface. I don't understand. It's folded. Don't fucking look at me.
I have this.
Why is it about witches, man? See a witch and I fall in love.
Reacted to my spell. The aspects of the nocturnal arms. So much to choose from now. Where to even begin?
On your team until the shade. I am not judging like anything to do with the Ghostface thing. I fully support that stuff. I just don't understand it, and I don't need to understand it. I just support it. I have the aspects now. Don't want to know what you're into. This is not the place for it. I mean, that's the place for that one part of Discord. Go nuts. Fishing rod, yes.
What shall the rivers yield to us?
A trusty tool indeed.
The depths of the silver pool.
Whenever you use your mega move, each fires in place 3 times until you use it again. What? What does that mean?
Grant me the aspect of Momus.
Momus.
Pretty good.
Who is Momus?
Another step in the hand of perfection. That she's got some
Ah.
magic's back to full.
Does that just keep going without me casting anything? Okay, that's actually pretty good.
Memories.
That's cute.
Never accept defeat.
The memories. Steampunk vibe. You look like steampunk vibe. I used to know a girl who lived near me. Who always used to dress up in like Victorian wear, and sometimes like with steampunk vibe. She just always went out like that. Absolute props to her. Absolute queen. While you channel you occasionally parry them or post right after. Aspect of Carol. Cast lasts an extra 3 seconds and erupts like your cast. And erupts like your cast if struck by your special. Okay. It's kind of cool. Aspect of Artemis. Maybe the aspect of Artemis. So do you want to try this again?
Grant me the aspect of Artemis.
She knows her blades.
Still on the big witch hat team, absolutely. Let's go, baby! God, I'm losing my mind. Boyfriend looks like a pirate. I guess you have a thing for pirates. Yes! Pirates good.
Into Erebus. For my family. Looks valuable, Rocky. Appreciate the help.
What is the purpose of that? Just does it all for me. Your attack deals... Oh, a mega attack. I mean, 400 plus seems like a lot, but it doesn't do a whole lot on its own. Special does extra power. It deals damage in a wide area.
The keenest blades of all.
This is not going to be. This is going to be a hell of a scuffed run. because now all I've got is just witch hats on the mind. Tired, I'm losing it. So this is when everything gets a little bit silly. You start screaming up. Man, if I see Apollo, it's all over for me as well. It's over. It ends. And I'm done. I need to stop worrying about being good at games and just be funny on the stream. Oh, dressing up. Yes! Doing cosplay and shit. I miss cosplay. My housemate has gone off to a little reenactment over the weekend. I feel so jealous because he's dressed up as like an actual what's it called? Well, just in the style of it. And he wants to be more of a botanist. Or I made the suggestion to be a botanist because he had like a little flask on his hip. I thought, I've got an idea for it. How about we get some of the little saplings from the plants that we planted and put that in there. He went outside and grabbed some like little wildflowers from the from the concrete outside and stuffed them in there. There he is! Apollo! And we stuffed that. And then we put some like soap in there as well, so it looks all blue. It looks really good. I took some pictures of it, so I'll post the pictures in the Discord afterwards. Here's the boy. Apollo! My mind.
Still, it's nothing we can't handle, right?
Oh, okay. I'm here. I'm done. A fish for the first time.
Let's fish. Got away.
She is not the princess of the sea.
Shut the fuck up, Homer. It's been so long since I've actually done cosplay. There's so many good cosplayers and I miss doing them. Like, I had one for Anna from Overwatch where I actually full on made the gun. I don't actually know if I even have that gun anywhere more. Actually, I probably have it somewhere. I think it's probably in like my parents' loft or something. Or their attic. For you Americans.
The shadows dissipate.
Nothing like a code on each flight to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
Especially occasionally creates a big boom. Cast, deal 3 damage in succession, which is a fucking fantastic ability. I don't use special much, but that is a lot of damage all at once. But I made Anna's gun. I did make Anna's gun. I made it with my friend.
Such deep, impenetrable gloom surrounds the royal princess that not even her infernal eye can easily discern what horrors lie therein.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through.
I haven't played Marvel Rivals. I did play a lot of Overwatch back in the day. And I always long for the days of early seasons of Overwatch. But I know it's like if ever I go back to Overwatch, I'll never reclaim what we lost.
Salutations.
We'll go back and play Overwatch 2 and be like, I wish this was just the early ones.
Got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
The thing is, I'm not really that much into, like, PvP games anymore. Like, I think I learned, like, I wasn't enjoying winning, I wasn't enjoying losing, and I didn't want to play ranked. So I just kind of stopped. I don't think I actually play any, like, PvP games anymore because I just can't really enjoy them anymore.
Adequate. some seeds.
Good. I don't think any of them are particularly bad. Obviously, they are very good games, like PvP games. But just when I go in playing a game, I'd rather be in control of what I got going on. I don't want my enjoyment to be dictated by a matchmaking system. It's stressful. I don't think it's just like worth it. I've done my time with PvP games. I've played enough League. I couldn't deal with that type of environment. I played Overwatch. That game kind of fell to what it is now. So, PvE it is. Let me tell a lie, the only time I actually do enjoy PvP is a Souls game.
Sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me. And to achieve my task, I need them.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need.
Oh, the seeds! Only one seed? Come on, man. Come on, Chaos. Get me more. For a little bit you can earn gold, but you get more gold later. Yeah, more gold. Need more than just one seed, Chaos. I need 2. Good night, Lilac. Hope you sleep well. I really should like sleep at some point, but I'm losing my mind thinking of witches and all that stuff and oy vey. Yes, ma'am.
I saw it first.
You saw it first. Well, you probably did.
Artemis.
You found Kronos, sank your fangs into his throat. Sister Hecate gave me the gist. How'd you do it? Found some exploitable weakness, something like that?
Another thing, other than witch hats. Fur capes. Something like that. I'm oversharing again.
Mostly I just kept evading a lot. He's very powerful, but must have underestimated my ability to resist his tricks.
He won't always underestimate you, though. Must have his vulnerabilities. The old are seldom wise and often weak, right?
Hello, Jim Rat.
Go for the kill.
What time is it where I am? It's currently... After you hit with your attack or special, use fiery seeking arrow. That's probably good with this. Yes, it is currently...
Go find your mark.
See you.
240. Yeah, it's kind of late, but I'm more of a night owl anyway. Or currently trying to be again. Because I do like being awake during nighttime, where it's quiet, no one bothers me. And I can stream and not worry about... That was so much damage. Maybe I shouldn't play a reactionary based weapon during this time. I'm a night owl. That's why I'm up at this time. That's why I prefer being up at this time. Moon. will go to sleep after this run. It's fine. I mean, usually I stream till like 3 anyway, so it's fine.
Your headmistress of your vision in which Kronos found and captured the three fates. This must have been a key component of his plan, but it does not change ours. The Silver Sisters never cede control. Look forth.
The last susceptible person. Morph. Or crash. I'll go with this one.
Together we shine.
Lim and Oros.
It won't bother a bit to you while streaming. What?
The nocturnal arms begin to show their myriad colours. The silver, you well know, is but one.
Each of the aspects of the arms of night represents a bearer from another time. I'm still learning the full extent of what they can do.
And I suspect you shall continue doing so. If nothing else, this ought to make things further interesting here for the both of us.
Yeah, night owls until Mr. Stupid Jobs make us wake early. Fucking true. It always used to go red like during this part of the fight. Yeah, I'm wondering that as well, because I almost didn't avoid that. And my headphone's beeping at me. I need to charge my headset. I need to plug it back in. The mid-fight. Give me a moment, Hecate. I don't like her during the boss fight. She takes the witch hat off. What's the point? Yes, ma'am.
Your growing skill with Lim and Oros makes you something to be feared. Good.
Born to be a night elf, forced to be an exhausted pigeon.
Thank you, headmistress.
Oh, I've never heard a more mood than that.
Out of the woods.
Okay, no words.
Little one, do not presume to think your movements are invisible to me. I see you plainly where you stand. A trespass for which you shall suffer, although regrettably not by my hand right now. Not yet.
Being an adult means you can buy way too many vehicles. With what money? We're millennial, we're all just like, we're all poor.
Coward.
Also, I like that he calls me Little One. I feel like I should call everyone here Little One.
There's that rancid scent.
He poor because he bought the vehicles. Hello, Apollo! Whoops. Apollo! You boys can support the vehicles. Job starts at 5. Stand your cast, restore that. After your cast expires, deal rapid damage to the area for 2 seconds. Yeah, sure.
I accept this gift. I merely borrow this.
Yeah, I get extra money now, don't I? I'll buy at the end of here. Here's a script that says little one. Hello, little one. Rolling around out of the woodwork. Fallin. Oh, not you again. God, I don't like that boss fight. You deal more damage until you take damage. If you take damage for no more than 15 seconds, regain this no hit bonus. Yeah.
Set.
I'm sorry. I really like the Apollo sound. Little lights. Aw. Actually kinda cute. People always like have like a name for what they call their audience. I just like say I usually either say friends or gremlins depending on the mood. But little lights actually sounds kinda cute. Maybe I'll actually use that one. You've already given me the good idea for the script, so...
Your fair cousin Apollo wields the light that mortals so cherish, for it brings them warmth.
Put Moth at the end of your names.
With my permission, of course.
Sleepy Moth.
Power shall only help you so much.
It would Lilac be Lilac Mothra Moth? Bianca Moth? Jimrat Moth? Dominique Moth? Mama Bear Moth? It's kinda cute. This does more damage. Like a mystery seed as well. I may as well just buy all like the fated lists. I'm just going in for Apollo just all the time just because it's the funny name. Nope, stop. There we go.
In the name of Hades.
attacks have a chance to hit twice. Go for it.
Apollo's light.
Apollo's light.
Grow strong under the stars.
Ray 7s gain any after you take damage effects. You sprint, your Ray 7 appears at your position. I mean, none of these are particularly good.
The stars align.
Poseidon.
I need this.
Poseidon!
To see why coin need change hands for a blessing from the uncle. Though come to think, such blessings are most valuable indeed.
Very up yourself, ain't you? I don't know if you just had that crack, but that was my shoulder cracking. Dominique Moth. Was he? Little lights. Little light moths. It's surrounding with a powerful splash. Yeah, why not?
A fishing point.
This time we ain't fucking it up. Did you right there, Carol?
Come on out. I caught a chitin.
A sudden flash, and thus the catch is made.
Thanks, Homer.
The reappearance of your wells is certainly no accident, my lord. All it took was the appropriate incantation. It'll... May moonlight guide us.
How does it feel to be helpless? How does it feel to know pain?
Well, if it isn't the little name
You didn't stop when I begged you.
He loves our act. You'll drown before you take his sponsorship away from us.
Kronos is helping you, that makes so much
I'm
sense.
not after any sponsorships from him, and we're not friends. We merely have some business to resolve, which you continue to impede night after night.
Business? With him? Then you must be somebody's kid. No way you'd have connections like that on your own. You know, some of us had to earn our spotlight, lady.
Somebody's kid. Well, I'm not his kid, I'm his grandkid. Man, that was a lot of damage. Damn. Look, their music is bomb. It's a shame as a musician, she just bombed. Ha 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 ha. losing my mind.
The morning fields.
I'm gonna crash right after this stream, why not?
Seeming endless sprawl
They
grows
can't
on
just
the
end.
outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place.
I thought the bird was something coming at me then. That's why they might cast ones that actually do the big light thing. What was that noise? Oh, was the bird?
Chip away, Rocky. Thanks, little one.
Thanks. I'll take rest in a moment. I ain't got nowhere to be tomorrow morning, so it's all good. I'll go straight to bed. So much damage. Rest is for low-level gamers. Of course, absolutely. Low-level gamers, not a high-functioning autist like me. I'm losing it. Oh god.
Stay where you are.
Ooh, little flower. Flower is that? I recognize that. That's not moly. That's not my holy moly. What hit me?
Out of my sight.
Still, I see like messages of people popping up who have been asleep still. That was a scary noise.
That was good.
It's been a very straightforward, like, planes. Echo? Are you there?
A welcome sight.
A welcome sight. A welcome sight.
Oh, she's smiling.
I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice. But you possess such strength despite the change. My words, perhaps, but the intent is yours.
See you later, Mama Bear. Enjoy your food.
My words, but the intent is yours.
Only the funniest people laugh at their own jokes. That's why I laugh at myself all the time whenever I say stupid shit. Yeah, pom pom pom.
Such a power.
Would like the pom pom, way, pom pom, way, pom pom. Fucking hell, I just opened up my teenager eye. It's the most miserable looking fish. It's a fish that looks like it stepped on a Lego. Hammer time every time. like the big ass batch of cookies. Sure, please.
More of those shades. Flourish.
It's been a long time since we heard like the whole bum bum wait ball wait bum bum way bum bum wait ball wait bum bum. I'm just losing it. I just need to go. I just need to go to bed, but no, but Kronos is still out there, right? Still running amok in my father's realm. There we go. See you later, Bianca. Singing some karaoke. Sing out your heart. Sing out your soul. The bubble. Have fun. What a shit little guy to summon. No hit bonus, or attacks may deal twice. Yeah.
Greater strength.
Oh, I forgot to put the little practice punishment thing on as well. Oh god.
Don't need assistance from you here, but how about we make things interesting?
Oh, I've got so much gold and you're gonna take it. Just take the ones which annoy me. I don't like fighting. You know what? You can do the rest of it. I'm just gonna be a good girl and just beat them all for me. Thanks, babe. Now, fuck off. You channel your special faster, useless specials deal more damage for each bounce towards dash strikes and also fires your special 3 times in a fan pattern. You wanna fucking...
My blades
wait,
shine like the moon.
that's how that works? That's amazing. Damn, I should have been taking that the entire time. Shop or bot? Shop it is, because I've got plenty. More weird white plant. And no.
Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
Weird pattern.
Olympus, accept this message.
Final. It's not so good anymore.
Steady now.
Let's go. Puppy time.
The guardian at the gates of hell.
Oh, so much for the fucking... Puppy! Come on out. That was a lot of damage right at the end. That was bad.
Three-headed Cerberus tempers his boundless rage and hides for now his fangs.
Oof.
Now be at peace again.
At least I got a fountain now. Friendly shade.
Good shade. This is it.
If no one got me, at least I know my shade got me.
One last drop.
Can you pet that dog? I can't pet the dog. He won't let me. I can see him later and I still can't pet the damn dog.
They'll know I'm here.
Let me pet that dog. God, this Moth, this thing with the barrows is so fucking good. Fish time! Golden fish. Maybe. Let me fish. Please.
Fish.
Homer, don't. Don't even. Or they got the fishing rod when they got tired, so I don't even get to utilize it properly. God, so much damage, it's so good. Father. I'm coming, Father.
Greetings, Father.
I can't.
The savage watchdog looks tentatively at the princess of the underworld.
Why do I stream? Do I like talking to people? Do you just like people bothering you while you try to game? I do it for a few reasons.
Fetch that, please, Rocky.
I work a lot. Like, I do, like, during the day, I'll be doing my actual job. After my work, I'm doing YouTube stuff. On the weekends, I'm doing YouTube stuff. So generally, like, the only time I really get to take a rest is almost like when I stream. And streaming is just a nice time to actually, like, let people in the audience actually come and talk to me. I play like this. I always play heinous characters. People who are just utterly despicable. But I kind of like the juxtaposition that I ain't like that at all.
Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease. What transpired?
And they generally just like doing it. They like playing games, and people like watching games.
Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him, finally. And it won't be the last time.
Blood and darkness. Then you accomplished that which once took half the blasted strength of Olympus. All on your own.
What about things that I like to simp for? And I don't do it very often. I don't like to sound like some lustful, weird pervert whenever I do. See myself as like a cultured individual whenever I see a witch hat.
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support. as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him. And for now, we can kill him.
People aren't allowed to say simp on Twitch, are they? Oh, I realise like I'm streaming on Twitch and I'm saying the word simp. Oh no. Oh, who gives a shit? It's just a fun word.
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal. This entire plot of his is driven by the same impulse. Then kill him if you must. At least, his many deaths ought to keep him occupied.
Kinda glad that, like, just me talking actually does help you feel better about those things. I never want people to, like, feel, scared to just talk to me. And, like, I don't want people to feel scared to talk to anyone else in the server. It's kind of a space that I want to create where everyone is just welcome. I don't want it to be like this. I think the one thing I really didn't want anything in Discord or streaming or anything like that, I didn't want it to be like this thing where people just pump air into an ego of mine. I just want people to come and talk to me like I'm a human. And I always worry that if I get too big that I'll lose that. But for the time being, it's nice. Okay, but watch the guy because he doesn't like a sassy dude who games. Wait, but watch the guy because he doesn't. You sound hot. You didn't want to act stupid. It's fine. I'll just act stupid for you. After you take damage, go dark, and then do high damage with that. Deal damage based on how many Death Defiances you've used. I haven't used any this night. So 1% for the damage you deal until you reach the limit. That one's a bit shit. Last gasp is good.
Indeed. May it be of use.
The once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable.
I want to always be reminded that always be humbled. I want everyone to always feel comfortable whenever, like, in a place that I create. Wow. When I say everyone, everyone who's willing to be kind in the place that I create. That's why I will very openly say, without worrying, say, trans rights. Trans rights, gay rights, whatever rights you want, unless you're an asshole.
Almost finished.
Be kind to each other.
The Dominance is back, is he?
Fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! The only person who's not allowed in my domain are Nemesis stands.
Ugh, that stench. Hear me, on my authority.
After you dash, occasionally create a blast. Whenever you enter a location, gain a shield. Gain some shield, and I mean that's like quite a lot of armor. So I'll go with it.
Very well.
So I don't really need the armor at the moment because
Join me. See you
it's
in the
about Moth's
crossroads.
left, can't I? Moth left, Moth right. All are welcome. Oh fuck, I'm playing the Toho game now. Ah!
For me.
For me. No. Yes.
Yes.
Shit. There was something there.
More gold wraiths.
And Toho and the neural activations. I realized that while you were here saying the phrase Toho does create the little neural activations for you. It's all these like beams and particles flying everywhere. It makes it feel like I'm playing Toho in this area. Fuck. Get me to play them someday. I don't know about that. Toho scares me. Oh my god, that's so many things! What the shit? That's so much shit! Just clumping them all together actually like makes it so the damage will... Oh, that was stupid. Fucking straight off the bat, I jumped into a trap. Ooh, more money? I mean, I probably don't even need all this. There's so much. Like, I kind of realize, like, even though, like, I'm tired, I'm, like, seeing everything. Everything is so clear to me. I can see the ways, I can see the safe spots. I see the way out. I see the Titan. What am I fucking talking about? That's so many bags! Grab the plant. Electric lettuce.
I grow strong.
Okay, this is it. We're gonna kill Kratos before bed.
In the name of Hades.
Hephaestus. Maybe we take damage, shrug it off. No. Maybe just enter a location, take damage. No. Extra shield. That's less than you were giving me before. I'll take it. Can I afford everything here? I think I can. Yeah, I can.
Should be useful.
Whenever you clear... That's useless. Useless. Even useless. Oh my days. I may as well just go... I just need to go hard on... from the get-go. How many do I have? I don't have... I simply just don't have enough. Great, thank you. That's pointless for me. Sprint is 15% and gives you a barrier that ignores instants of damage. What?
Greater might. Gone all this way, my lord.
Charon... These are a bit meh.
Salutations.
Sorry, Charon, but this was just not your best. Okay. This is where we kill Kronos. Hello again.
Your eyes do not deceive. I'm as hale and hearty as can be. That sinking sense you must have felt after our previous exchange. The fear of the utter senselessness of your entire enterprise. You now know it to be true.
I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time.
Ah, so then you wish to make a habit of such unceremonious appearances as this, as though they might amount to something in the end. Fine. For my part, I occasionally need to stretch my limbs. You twist my servant's will.
Take the hits for me, man. My guy, take the hits, take the hits! Uncouth. And he's down.
You do not belong here. You do not belong anywhere at all.
I think it's clock to end the shit. I fucked it up.
You my patience has its limits. My legions are susceptible.
Oh dear. A bird in here? Oh. Wait, will this count as like no death defiances? No death defiances, use baby!
Suffered much worse than from the likes of you. Time cannot be stopped.
Time for you to pause your monologues.
A gift. Such power. The chamber's down the hall.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still.
I don't think I want to go fishing. I don't think any sister really wants to, like, go rummaging around in her brother's room.
The future is uncertain, but one certainty is this. Time marches ever onward, often faster than one might presume, until we find ourselves wherever the fates mean for us to be, which in the Princess of the Dead's case is right here.
Return to Shadow now.
Yeah, so we don't get to carry on with the main story until the game's out.
Like it.
Hey.
Salutations.
Who summons me?
Whoa, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
Dora, I found him, Kronos, and I beat him. Withstood every trick he had until he yielded and expired.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
Well, no, he isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone, not yet. I have to go, alright?
Yeah, all good.
It's...
Hello? This wasn't on the list before.
You've much to learn yet from that book.
Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
I think I'll go and see Odysseus one last time. Guess we're not going to see Odysseus before we leave. But we'll go enjoy the little bit of music. So, that will do it for this stream. I'm gonna go and crash into bed, because I think I lost my mind talking about witch hats and other various things and trying to come up with other time puns, but it's time for us to go to sleep. So, good night everyone. Thank you for joining. I've been a Secret Moth, tired as hell, and I'm going to bed. So good night, and sleep well everybody. Until next time, which will probably be Sunday hopefully, if I'm not tired and sad and scared of the crushing. Don't know where I went with that, but still. I'm gonna work on more audios again tomorrow hopefully. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go meet Hypnos. So, good night everybody. May you all sleep well.